श्री सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की गोनिताय की
महाप्रभु Prabhupada Paramahamsa Pairajikacharya Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada ki Koti Vaishnavindra ki Shasya Haridas Thakur ki Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Rudigadada Sivasari Gaur Bhaktivinoda ki Shri Radha Krishna Gopi Gopinath Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki Maipur Vrindavan Dham ki Achala Jagannath Puri Dham ki Tulsi Devi Bhakti Devi ki Ganga Devi Om Devi ki Harinam Sankirtan ki Samved Bhaktivinoda ki Gaura Pramananda ki Om Glory Somebody Lord Om Glory Somebody Lord Om Glory Somebody Lord Om Glory Shri Guru and Shri Prabhupada
Namaste Narasimhaya
Namaste Narasimhaya
Hare Krishna. On behalf of ISKCON Bhaktivedanta Manor, we'd like to welcome everyone to today's morning program. So today is Sunday, the 17th of November. Today's morning Chaitanya Charitamrita class will be given by His Grace Bhakti Bhavana Prabhu. And This afternoon's 1 p.m. Bhagavad Gita class will be given by His Grace Panchatattva Prabhu. And the 6 p.m. Bhagavad Gita class by His Grace Mukunda Hari Prabhu. We would also like to welcome Bhakta Sanjay Prabhu, who will be staying with us for some time. So we hope you have a good time at Bhaktivedanta Manor. Bhakta Sanjay Prabhu ki. Continuing reading from Sri Namamrita, the Nectar of the Holy Name. This is from Chaitanya Charitamrita, Adi Lila, Chapter 7, Text 163. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his associates of the Panchatattva distributed the holy name of the Lord to invoke love of Godhead throughout the universe, and thus the entire universe was thankful. Here it is said that Lord Chaitanya made the entire universe thankful to him for propagating the Sankirtan movement with his associates. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has already sanctified the entire universe by his presence 500 years ago, and therefore anyone who attempts to serve Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu sincerely by following in his footsteps and following the instructions of the Acharyas will successfully be able to preach the holy names of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra all over the universe. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Srimati Tulsi Maharani ki jai, Vrindai Tulsi Devyai, Priyai Keshvascha, Vishnu Bhakti Prada Devi, Satyavrtyai Namo Namaha. Vrindai Tulsi Devyai, Priyai Keshvascha, Vishnu Bhakti Prada Devi, Satyavrtyai Namo Namaha. Vrindai Tulsi Devyai, Priyai Keshvascha, Vishnu Bhakti Prada Devi, Satyavrtyai Namo Namaha. Vrindai Tulsi Devyai, Priyai Keshvascha, Vishnu Bhakti Prada Devi, Satyavrtyai Devi Tulsi Maharani ki. Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Preyasi 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 Namo Namaha Radha Krishna Seva Pavo Hey Abhilashi
Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavataye Namo Namaha Previke Savasya Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavataye Namo Namaha Vrindaye Tulsidevaye Previke Savasya Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavataye Namo Namaha
O Tulasi, beloved of Krishna, I bow before you again and again. My desire is to obtain the service of Sri Sri Radha and Krishna. Whoever takes shelter of you has his wishes fulfilled. Bestowing your mercy upon him, you make him a resident of Vrindavan. My desire is that you will also grant me a residence in the pleasure groves of Sri Vrindavan Dham. Thus, within my vision, I will always behold the beautiful pastimes of Radha and Krishna. I beg you to make me a follower of the cowherd damsels of Raja. Please give me the privilege of devotional service and make me your own maid servant. This very fallen and lowly servant of Krishna prays. I always swim in the love of Sri Sri Radha and Govinda. Srimati Tulsi Maharani ki jai. Now, let us offer our respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord who can fulfill the desires of everyone, just like desired trees, and are full of compassion for all the fallen conditions. Ancha kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Anantakoti Vaishnavrinda ki jai. Tinadapi sunicanadarораpi sahishnuna Yamanina manadena kirtanena sadahri. One should chant the holy names of the Lord in humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respect to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy names of the Lord constantly. There are 10 offenses to be avoided in manner of chanting the holy names of the Lord, and they are as follows. 1. To blaspheme the devotees who have dedicated their lives for propagating the holy names of the Lord. 2. Consider the names of demigods like Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma to be equal to or independent of the names of the Lord Vishnu. 3. To disobey the orders of the spiritual master. 4. Blaspheme the Vedic literatures, all literatures in pursuance of the Vedic version. 5. To consider the glories of chanting Hare Krishna to be an imagination. 6. To give some interpretation on the holy names of the Lord. 7. To commit sinful activities on the strength of chanting the holy names of the Lord. 8. To consider the chanting of Hare Krishna as one of the auspicious ritualistic activities offered in the Vedas as fruitive activities, Karma Kanda. 9. To instruct the faithless person about the glories of the holy name. And 10. To not have complete faith in chanting of the holy names and to maintain material attachments even after understanding so many instructions on this matter. It's also an offense to be inattentive whilst chanting. Every devotee who claims to be Vaishnava must carefully guard against all these offenses in order to quickly achieve the desired success. Krishna Prema. Srila Prabhu ki jai.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha, Gokulanda Radha, Gokulanda Radhe. Jaya Radha, Gokulalanda Radha, Gokulalanda Shri Radhe. Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gunanita, 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 Jaya Gunanita.
Puruषा Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadam Banda Moe Savadana Mate Banda Moe Savadana Mate Prashade Bai He Baba Toriya Krishna Prabhi Ho Hoite Krishna Prabhi Hoya Hoite Guru Mukha Padma Vaikya Chitte Koliya Vaikya Koriyo mane hasha Harana koriyo mane hasha Rati Aise Uttamagati Guru Charane Rati Aise Uttamagati Je Prashade Pure Sarva Asha Je Prashade Pure Sarva Asha Chakudano Dilo Je Janme Janme Prabhu Se Gyan Ride Prakashito Devagyan Ride Prakashito Prema Bhakti Jahoite Avijja Vinasajate Vedagai Jahara Charito Vedagai Jahara Charito Sri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Sri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Lokanath Lokera Jivana Lokanath Lokera Jivana Ah Prabhu Kora Dhoya Deho More Pada Jaya Ah Prabhu Kora Dhoya Deho More Pada Jaya Eva Jasa Jusa Sri Bhuvana Eva Jasa Jusa Sri Bhuvana Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana Jai Prabhupada Jai Prabhupada Prabhupada Jai Prabhupada Jai Jai Prabhupada 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada Jai Jai Prabhupada 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nityanamine Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Asya Chadishatarine Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Shadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Shadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Shadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gora, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora, Hari Bol. Nitai Gora, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gora, Hari Bol. Jai Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jai Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jai Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Nitai Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Jai Prabhupada. Jai Gaur Premanande.
His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai Vishnu Pada Paramahamsa Parivrajikacharya Astotara Santa Shishima. His Divine Grace, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Kramshikaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda. Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai. Shri Radha Krishna Go Gopinath Shamakunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Ki Jai. Vrindavan Dhama Ki Jai. Mayapur Dhama Ki Jai. Chamuna Mai Ki Jai. Ganga Devi Ki Jai. Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Srimate Tulsi Maharani Ki Jai. Gaur Premananda Hari Hari Bo. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Let us be our spiritual master, the only way by which you can attain pure devotion. Bow down to the lotus feet in grateful and reverence. I, His Grace, want to cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. My only wish is to have my conscience purified by the words of emanating from the lotus mouth. Attachment to the lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens my eyes, He fills my heart, and He is my Lord, birth after birth. From Him the aesthetic flame of heaven, by Him ignorance is destroyed, Vedic scriptures is His character. Our spiritual master is the ocean mercy, and my friend of all, the master of the spirit, our master is the first one. Give me the shade of the lotus feet. Yes, I make the one of the three gods. We take shelter at your feet. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Jaya Kunja Bihari. Jaya Kunja Bihari. Jaya Radha Madhava. Jaya Kunja Bihari. Jaya Kunja Bihari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha. Jaya Girivaradari. Jaya Girivaradari. Jaya Jaya Girivaradari. Jaya Girivaradari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha. Jaya Girivaradari. Jaya Girivaradari. Jaya Jaya Girivaradari. Jaya Girivaradari. Jaya Yashodanandana. Jaya Brajajana Ranjana. Jaya Brajajana Ranjana. 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 Jaya Yamuna Tiravana Chari. Jaya Kunja Bihari. 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 Jaya Radha Madhava. Jaya Kunja Bihari. Jaya Kunja Bihari. Jaya Radha Madhava. Jaya Kunja Bihari. Jaya Kunja Bihari. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Louder. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada Jaya, Prabhupada Jaya, Prabhupada Jaya. Nitai Gora Haribol, 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 Gora Haribol. Nitai Gora Haribol, 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 Gora Haribol. Janitai Gaur Pramanandi. Jayo Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya, Divine Grace Lacey Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jayom Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya, Astotra Satashi Shrimad Divine Grace Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada Maharaj Ki Jai. Ananti Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Shri Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Premsika Hoshi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shaima Kun Radha Kun Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Mathura Dham Ki Jai. Navduk Dham Ki Jai. Yamuna Devi Tulsi Devi Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Barihat Madanga Ki Jai. Harinam Sankirtan Yaga Ki Jai. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Janitai Gaura Pramanandi. Hari Hari Bol. All glories to the some devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the some devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the some devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the lotus feet of Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda. Jaya Dvaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. So we're reading from Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Leela chapter 12. We'll be reading verses 1 to 8 through to number 135. Okay, so what I'll do is I will read just a translation of the verses up to 135, and then from there we will chant 135 together. Okay. Okay, this chapter is entitled The Cleansing of the Gundicha Temple. Okay. Just read the verses and I'll give some background or context. So, text number 128. At this point, Rup Damodar Goswami caught the Gaudiya Vaishnava by the neck and giving him a little push, ejected him from the Gundicha Puri temple and made him stay outside. So, Lord Chaitanya in the previous verses, he was actually pleased, but externally he showed some unhappiness because one very intelligent Bengali Vaishnava threw water on his lotus feet and then took the water. And so at this point, Sri Damodar Goswami is actually ejecting that person from the temple. Text number 129. After Sri Damodar Goswami returned within the temple, he requested Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to excuse that innocent person. Text number 130. After this incident, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very satisfied. He then asked all the devotees to sit down in two lines on both sides. Text number 131. The Lord then personally sat down in the middle and picked up all kinds of straw, grains of sand and dirty things. Text number 132. While Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was picking up the straws and grains of sand, he said, I shall gather everyone's collections and I shall ask whoever has collected less than all the others to pay a fine of sweet cakes and sweet rice. Text number 133. In this way, all the quarters of the Gundicha Temple were completely cleansed and cleared. All quarters were cool and spotless like one's cleansed and pacified mind. Text number 134. When the water from the different rooms was finally let out through the halls, it appeared as if new rivers were rushing out to meet the waters of the ocean. Okay, so text number 135, we can chant this together. E mata puradwara age patayata. Sakala shotila taha kevani bekata. E mata puradwara age patayata. Sakala shotila taha kevani bekata. E mata puadwara age patayata. Sakala shotila taha kevani bekata.
mata paradvara age patayata. Sakala sodila taha kevani bekata.
E mata puradvara age patayata.
E mata puradvara age patayata.
Sakala sodila taha kevani bekata.
Vaishnavis.
He mata puradvara he patayata.
He mata puradvara he patayata.
Sakala sodila taha kevani bekata.
Sakala sodila taha kevani bekata.
He mata puradvara he patayata.
He mata puradvara he patayata.
Sakala sodila taha kevani bekata.
Okay. Emata. In this way. Pura Dwara. Of the gateway of the temple. Age. In front. Patayata. As many avenues. Sakala. All. Shodila. Were cleansed. Taha. That. Ke vanibe. Who can describe? Kata. How much? Translation in purple by His Divine Grace Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Outside the gateway of the temple, all the roads were also cleansed, and no one could tell exactly how this was done. The purple is quite a few pages. We'll read a certain part and then we'll explain more. Okay, purpled. In commenting on the cleansing of the Gundicha Temple, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur says that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was personally giving instructions on how one should receive Lord Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, within one's cleansed and pacified heart. If one wants to see Krishna seated in his heart, he must first cleanse the heart as prescribed by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in his Shikshashtika Cheto Darpanamajanam. In this age, everyone's heart is unclean, as confirmed in Srimad Bhagavatam, Hridayanta Stoya Bhadrani. To wash all dirty things accumulated within the heart, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu advised everyone to chant the Hare Krishna mantra. The first result will be that the heart is cleansed, Cheto Darpanamajanam. Similarly, Srimad Bhagavatam 1.2.17 also confirms this statement. Srimvatam Swagata Krishna, Punya Shravana Kirtana, Hridayanta Stohya Bhadrani, Vidunoti Saritsatam. Sri Krishna, the personality of Godhead, who is the Paramatma, super soul, in everyone's heart, and the benefactor of the truthful devotee. cleanses desire for material enjoyment from the heart of the devotee who relishes his messages, which are in themselves virtuous when properly heard and chanted. If the devotee at all wants to cleanse his heart, he must chant and hear the glories of the Lord. Sri Krishna, Shrimvatam Kata Krishna, this is a simple process. Krishna himself will help cleanse the heart because he is already seated there. Krishna wants to continue living within the heart, and the Lord wants to give directions, but one has to keep his heart as clean as Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu kept the Gundicha Temple. The devotee therefore has to cleanse his heart just as the Lord, in this way, one can be pacified and enriched in devotional service. If the heart is filled with straw, grains of sand, weeds or dust, in other words, Anyabilasita Purna, one cannot enthrone the Supreme Personality of Godhead there. The heart must be cleansed of all material motives brought about through fruitive work, speculative knowledge, the mystic yoga system, and so many other forms of so-called meditation. The heart must be cleansed without ulterior motive. As Srila Rupa Goswami says, Anyabilasita shunyam jnana karma navritam. In other words, there should not be any external motive. One should not attempt material upliftment, understanding the Supreme, by speculative knowledge, fruitive activity, severe austerity and penance, and so on. All these activities are against the natural growth of spontaneous love of Godheads. As soon as these are present within the heart should be understood to be unclean and therefore unfit to serve as Krishna's sitting place. We cannot perceive the Lord's presence in our hearts unless our hearts are cleansed. A material desire is explained as a desire to enjoy the material world to its fullest extent. In modern language, this is called economic development. An inordinate desire for economic development is considered to be like straws and grains of sand within the heart. If one is overly engaged in material activity, the heart will always remain disturbed. As stated by Narottam Das Thakur, Samsara Visanale, Duyanishihia Dwale, Judaite Naikainu Upai. In other words, endeavor for material opulence is against the principle of devotional service. Material enjoyment includes activities such as great sacrifices for auspicious activity, charity, austerity, elevation to the higher planetary system, and even living happily within this material world. I need like that last sentence. So let's discuss. Omekyanatimirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshur Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Tadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sakujatam Sahagana Raghunatam Vitam Tvam Sijivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Purjana Saitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakam Vitamscha Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostate Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Rishabhanu Sutta Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyevacha Patitanam Bhavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasudhi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So, interesting purport. Prabhupada is really quite strongly knocking out everything in this purport. And we'll begin by giving some context. So this chapter, as we said, is entitled The Cleansing of the Gundicha Temple. Earlier in this chapter, King Prataparuda, he wanted to have the association of Lord Chaitanya. Lord Chaitanya had refused. And he was actually saying, if I do this, what will people say? I'm a sannyasi, etc. The king, not giving up easily, he then approaches the associates of the Lord and asks them basically to put a good word in for him. The Lord agrees, first of all, the Lord agrees to meet his son. And actually, Lord Chaitanya embraces the king's son. The king's son reminds Lord Chaitanya of Krishna. It's good opulence to have, right? So Lord Chaitanya embraces the king's son goes into ecstasy. The king then embraces his son, he goes into ecstasy. The king is also given some artifact at one of the Lord Chaitanya's cloth, and then he worships it as if he were in the worship or association of Lord Chaitanya himself. And then we come to this pastime of the cleaning of the Gundicha Temple. And the cleaning of the Gundicha Temple has great value to us as Vaishnavas because it is symbolic of this process of cleansing the heart. And it's explained earlier in the verses that they have 100 brooms, right? So a servant has given Lord Chaitanya and his associates 100 brooms. They also have these pots, and these pots are full of water. And so there's two cleanings. Bahir Marjanam. The first cleansing is considered the external cleansing. So many things are removed even in this area in this section. These points are being made or in these verses about the straw. Let's see the actual verse 128. Yeah, it talks about how Lord Chaitanya, he picks up, verse 131, he's picking up all kinds of straw, grains of sand and dirty things. So, Bahir Marjanam, the first cleansing is considered the outer cleansing. So that relates to or symbolizes the giving up of gross anarthas. So there are so many things that we follow in Krishna consciousness. We let go of so many things. And often those things are very, very external. But there's another round of cleaning that takes place, Antar Marjanam, which is the internal cleansing which is done by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his associates. And that internal cleansing is the more subtle work that as devotees that we have to do. And there is of course a connection between both of these things. There's a connection between the external cleansing and the internal cleansing. The connection is that one is the root cause of the other. One causes the other. So from the subtle manifests the gross. So we retrace back that entire process by letting go of something which is gross and then coming in to remove the ultimate cause of it. And that is the vision, the symbolism that is here. And it's interesting because we can take from this pastime so many lessons. Because this cleansing also very greatly symbolizes that particular stage of the devotional process. And that stage is this anartha nivriti. We are trying to remove these anarthas. Artha means wanted. When you put the prefix before it, an, it changes the meaning, anartha. Right? So Prabhupada even talks in this purport here about economic development, which is artha. Right? Dharma, artha, karma, moksha. Artha. So anartha, that which is unwanted. And of course, the challenge that we all have is that in the material world, we want the unwanted. That's our challenge. So there are 3 key lessons that we can take from this pastime that can help us move through this stage of anatta nivritti. The first lesson that we must consider as devotees is that our ruchi has to be redefined. What is the root cause of our holding on to anattas? The root cause of our holding on to anattas is that we're looking for something. We're looking for some kind of taste, some kind of pleasure. So if you look at the movies, the movies which get the most views, usually 2 themes in the movies, right? Sex and violence. Okay, so why is that a theme that people are so interested in? If we take it a step beneath that, if we go from the gross to the subtle, behind sex and violence, what is violence? Violence is a desire to control. Right? What is sex? Sex is a desire to enjoy. Have we heard that before? Right? The living entity wants to control and enjoy. If we go a step deeper, why do I want to control? What is the meaning of my desire to control? In this material world, at every moment on a conscious or unconscious level, we feel threatened by the environment. We feel there is some kind of threat in this environment, some threat to my survival. And because of this bhaya, this fear of the environment, therefore, in order to try to mitigate the fear, I want to be in charge. Right? I want to control. So we say control and enjoy. Jai Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Ki Jai. Shri Shri Gundicha Temple. Shri Prabhupada Swami Ki Jai. So when we go a step deeper, behind my control is actually the fear. But why am I fearful? I'm fearful because of a lack of realization of my true nature. Behind that desire to control is the fear. Fear that the environment is hostile and the environment can take away my existence. Why do I fear this environment can take away my existence? Because I've not yet realized that I'm sat. I lack a realization that I'm eternal. Right? And this desire for enjoyment, why do I want to enjoy this material world? Because I failed to realize that actually I'm eternally blissful, ananda. So whenever we go from the gross, you dig into it, you come back to the subtle. And when we go beyond the subtle, we dig into it, we come to the spiritual. Therefore, our ruchi has to be redefined. We have to understand this is the root cause of all the economic development and everything else. We have to redefine our ruchi. Anatta nivritti cannot be given up to the extent that one has not redefined their ruchi. It cannot be given up unless we redefine what is truly going to satisfy me. Behind everything that we do is an ideology. Why am I buying this particular product? Because I feel it's going to give me something. If I did not think it's going to give me something, I don't have to mess with it, right? There's no need to interact with it. So whatever it is that we're looking for, whatever it is that we're pursuing materially, we can just ask ourselves, what am I looking for within that particular thing? If someone told you that I'm going to make you a millionaire, there's many millionaires, let's say billionaire, I'm going to make you a billionaire. Just one slight caveat. You have to sign this disclaimer. The disclaimer is that you can't do anything with the money, you can't enjoy it. No one's going to sign up, isn't it? It's not the money, it's what the money means to you. So in every situation, if we are able to redefine our ruchi, it makes for a tremendous shift in our spiritual life. Because this promise of pleasure is so powerful that it impels every single living entity to move, act, and live in a particular way. It's the promise of pleasure. So what redefines our ruchi? There's a few things that redefine our ruchi. The first thing that redefines our ruchi is the teachings. The teachings work in an amazingly scientific way. So on one level, you could say the teachings tell you what you shouldn't do. Yes, that's true on one level. There's another way of looking at the teachings of Krishna consciousness. Another way of looking at the teachings of Krishna consciousness is it is a complete description of reality. In other words, it shows you can do anything you like. You can do anything. But the long-term outcome of what you're doing, I should give you that understanding. And then you can make a decision based upon an end-to-end understanding. You see, this is actually how it's working scientifically. You can do anything you want, absolutely anything. See, people don't like religion, generally. One of the main reasons why people don't like religion is that they feel religion's going to stop them having fun. You notice that? Right? Oh my God, you're religious. The first question is, oh, you're not allowed to do this, are you? You ever notice that? People talk to you like that? You know, you're religious. You can't have a good time, right? You know, are you allowed to have fun? That's what they really mean, right? You're allowed to have fun. This is why the ruchi has to be redefined. Actually, what is considered fun, what is considered pleasurable, is different according to one's perception and knowledge. And therefore, you'll find in Prabhupada's teachings again and again, he'll talk about the materialism, and he has this very wonderful statement. Because Prabhupada often speaks in sutras, right? He'll say something, it's just one sentence, but you can just unpack it forever. He will say that they have a poor fund of knowledge. He says it all the time. What does he mean by that? It means that they are drinking poison thinking that it's nectar. That's what he means. It is a lack of this end-to-end perception. You can do whatever you want. It's very beautiful. That spirit within the Shastra, that spirit reflects Krishna's own heart. Because he wants a free, loving relationship. So what he does for every living entity, every devotee, is he offers us. He doesn't force it upon us. This is also important. It's an offering. Here you have an end-to-end understanding. It allows you to see, just like a domino, right? There was years ago, there used to be this television, well, it wasn't even a television program. I remember seeing something, and they had the world's, Guinness Book of Records, and they had this one time, there was this person, and he was in the Guinness Book of Records doing the longest domino effect or something like that. So he just tipped over one domino, and it hits another one, and you see this whole kind of huge, setup or arrangement. And the material world is exactly like that. It is like a set of dominoes. You can do whatever you want. But once you launch a particular activity, then the modes of material nature kick in to give you a certain outcome. And it is the difficulty that we all have, that we're attached. It's not as much that we're attached to the material world. We're actually attached to our conception of the material world. That's why the ruchi has to be redefined. We're attached to our idea. I can do this and I should be happy. Right? I can do this and it should make me happy. But what Krishna is doing through the pages of the teachings, the Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita, he's giving us a different understanding. Deviye shagunamayi mamamaya daratyaya mamevaye prapadyante mayam etam tarantite. He's saying you can do whatever you want, but this divine energy of mind consisting of the three modes of material nature, you can do what you want, but you can't get out of it. Prabhupada in this purport, he actually goes on to explain about the material world. He says, he's talking about the modern society. He actually explains in this same purport, he says, the material plans of the modern society cannot resolve the issues of the modern society. Very, very profound statement. Extremely profound. It means that within the life of every individual, if you want to solve something on one level, the most powerful, effective, and enduring solution is to deal with it from a higher level. My spiritual master sometimes gave this example. He said, how do you deal with a thief in your home? Right? Think about it. You have a thief in your home. How do you deal with it? Right? Now, as devotees, we could say ultimately, you chant Hare Krishna, right? Good luck. Okay, but it does work on a transcendental level, absolutely. But on the more external level, he said the way you deal with a thief in your home is you just switch the lights on. The moment the thief knows that he's being exposed, everyone knows what's going on. He loses his ability to do anything. Right? So when you expose the situation, the Shastra is there to expose the situation. You can do whatever you want. But that behavior that you're doing, this is what it's going to lead to. I had it was painful to the heart. I had a call with a devotee friend of mine who's based somewhere else. And he was in great distress. He was in great distress because of a situation that he was dealing with. And he was really upset about the situation, very emotional about the situation. And it was disturbing him so much. He said to me, I feel like just I just want to pack my deities and put them away. And I told him, don't put your deities away. Right? Do not put your deities away. And he went on to say, he said, Krishna's not helping me. He said, I'm praying to Krishna and he's not helping me, and I'm in this situation, this is happening, etc., etc. And it's tricky because when a devotee is in distress, there's two extremes, right? One extreme is that you tell them something philosophical, right? You see devotees do this, like literally emotional intelligence is minus numbers, right? Someone's going through some distress. It's okay, it's your karma, Prabhu, right? You think that's going to solve the problem. So there's one extreme where there's absolutely no empathy. Right? No empathy at all, it's just very, very hardcore philosophy. The other extreme is that we actually lean into their maya. They're blaming Krishna. Yeah, actually, why didn't Krishna do anything for you? It's disgusting. What kind of God is he? Also wrong. So I was trying to navigate, the middle space. So how to, first of all, show empathy. We understand it's a difficult situation you're in. Completely understand that. And at the same time, try to share something that may help the person to move forward. Right? Because in that particular situation, which I've seen again and again, actually that day, I'd had 3 calls from devotees, all in some difficult situation. And it was so instructive, so instructive. Why? Because it all related to this domino effect. It all related to situations where someone had done something, but they had not been cognizant of the long-term outcomes of their activity. 3 very, very distinct cases. And you know what was so amazing? What was so amazing is that just within the pages of the Shastra, if one were able to see that situation through the eyes of Shastra, you could fully predict where each situation would end up, which was absolutely incredible. Again, this redefinition of ruchi. You can do whatever you want, but every activity has a reaction. Every action has a reaction. And once we set up a certain action, where it ends up, that's determined by the laws of nature, not by us. If you look carefully at the modern society does not understand this at all. Therefore, we think we can do one thing, we can tweak one thing, and everything will work out. But what you find, if you look carefully, is every time we mess with Krishna's nature, every time we mess with Krishna's energy, even if you seemingly solve one issue, you create a few others. For example, we know from Ayurveda that if you spend all your day looking at computer screens or mobile screens, it increases the vata dosha in your body, right? So what does that vata dosha do? Krishna says, Bhumya ponalavaya kamanabhui devacha. Ahankritya mi bina prakritiya shtada. He explains in the Bhagavad Gita there are these 5 elements: earth, water, fire, air, ether. In Ayurveda, each dosha is made up of a combination of certain elements, right? So kapha is water and earth. Okay, pitta is fire and water. Vata is air and ether. They're the most subtle elements. So when someone spends their whole life or spends so much of their time just watching screens, on their screens all the time, it actually increases the vata. It helps it increases the likelihood that we as a society are more likely to be ungrounded. Has anyone noticed that there's more tendency nowadays for people to feel ungrounded? Anyone ever noticed that? Yeah. When the vata's out of balance, it leads to anxiety, overthinking, stress, so many things. So we celebrate the modern achievements, but because we don't have this redefined ruchi, we don't have this shastric knowledge which can show you can do anything you want, but here is the full long-term results of it. Because our modern society doesn't see the end outcomes of every behavior, we do one thing, and what's so amazing, we do one thing, then we celebrate. As a civilization, we've done so many amazing things. And then this other issue pops up. But because we don't have this shastric knowledge, we don't understand that this issue that's popping up, this issue is actually related to this. Right? We think it's, what is it that people call it? When something happens that they can't understand, we say it's coincidence. You notice that? Anything the modern society doesn't understand, it was just bad luck. It was just a coincidence. So what happened? This is the result of a gross society. With a gross society, we only see cause and effect on the gross level. When a society becomes more advanced, then we understand not just the gross cause and effect, we understand the subtle cause and effect. We understand how subtle things cause the gross. And when the society is most advanced, we understand the spiritual, the subtle, and the gross, and we understand the relationship between all of them. So just as Lord Chaitanya is engaged in this cleaning is empowered if we redefine our ruchi. If we redefine what we understand will truly make us happy. And it can be redefined by the Shastra, that's one way to redefine it, but it doesn't stop there. A question comes up in this internet age. Is it better to go to the temple to hear the class, or do I stay at home in my pajamas, right? Let's be honest, sometimes in bed, right? What goes on, and listen on the internet. Because after all, a class is a class, Prabhu, right? This is the understanding, right? What's best, right? Internet Sangha or temple Sangha? It's a question we all have to ask ourselves in ISKCON, right? So this is very interesting. It is actually understood that it's better when someone is giving a class to be physically present. Okay? It is actually considered better when a class is being given, when devotees are giving class, when sadhus are giving a class, to actually come and be in their physical presence. Now, that doesn't mean that hearing classes at home or on the internet is bad. As long as the class is bona fide, there's benefit. But why is it advised, and why is it that traditionally one would go and sit before the spiritual master and hear? There's a very, very good reason for this. And the reason is that actually it helps us to accelerate our devotion. This is the second point. Association accelerates anartha-nivritti. Okay? For better or worse, actually. I repeat that. For better or worse, association accelerates anartha-nivritti. What do I mean by that? When you're physically in the presence of devotees and you're hearing, what actually happens is that hearing has a different quality. Right? Why? Because when we are physically present and hearing in that way, it leaves a deeper impression on the mind. That's the point. It leaves a stronger impression on the heart. And so what's happening in each and every devotee's heart is that there's the strength of the material impressions on one side. And then there's the power and the strength of the spiritual impressions on the other side. And what we're trying to do as devotees, through the psychology of Krishna consciousness, because it is a psychology, through the psychology of Krishna consciousness, we're trying to make the bhakti samskars, the devotional samskars, as strong and as powerful as possible. And it is that act of making those devotional samskars as powerful as possible. That activity makes this journey through anartha-nivritti easier. Association accelerates anatta nivritti. That's for the better. The other side is association accelerates anatta nivritti for the worse, meaning that your anatta nivritti can take longer. Right? Generally, because Prabhupada, when he came on the planet, he was establishing his movement 1965, he left in 1977. So he was giving what would be given to devotees at the beginning stages of their bhakti. But he put everything in his books. We can understand that people can also regress in this process. We can go backwards as well as forward. Right? So sometimes it's like that. You're trying to drive somewhere, but you get lost. And you find out after a while that actually you've regressed because the map was not followed properly. Right? I see this again and again within our tradition, within our movement, within our communities. There's the teaching, and then there's the application of the teaching. We sometimes think that just because we're devotees, everything's going to be done for us automatically. Yes and no. What Krishna often does, and I was explaining this to this devotee who was going through something, because he was blaming Krishna, and I was trying to explain to him in a kind way that actually Krishna tries to help us, and one of the ways he tries to help us is through giving us good counsel. You see? So it's not just, I'm praying to Krishna, Krishna will do the work for me, right? It's also that Krishna tries to give us good counsel. But if we don't listen, if we don't hear that good counsel, what can be done? And then whatever outcomes we have to deal with, it's so interesting. This point about Shravanam, Kirtan, Vishnu Smaranam, etc. The whole chain begins with the hearing. So good advice is offered, it's not forced. You see? But if we don't hear, there's a saying that if you don't hear, you have to feel. Right? That's the point. If you don't hear, we have to feel. So I was explaining to this devotee, because the situation he was in, to be honest, in some ways you could have seen it coming. And the point I was making to him said, actually, according to Shastra, the way you approach this situation was not the way that Shastra advises that this situation should be approached. You went into this situation, there should have been more time before committing to this situation. According to Shastra, you're meant to get blessings before you commit to the situation. You're meant to ask advice before you do it. You're meant to look for some particular signs before you move into the situation, all of which were not followed. And because those particular shastric, those forms of shastric advice, they weren't followed, that's why you're in the situation that you're in. So he's blaming Krishna after he's just jumped into a particular situation, but he's gone into the situation against the way that Krishna advises that one moves into that situation. And that happens again and again and again in the lives of devotees. So the application and the philosophy and the gap between the two things, that gap is where we have additional difficulties in our spiritual life. And when I say additional, I mean unnecessary. See, we sometimes get confused. We think that everything that happens to us is karma, right? But there's also the fact that sometimes we make choices that open the doors to additional difficulties. That means that a devotee can go through more challenges than he or she had to go through. Isn't that interesting? They can go through more challenges than they actually had to experience by not doing things in the way that Guru Sadhu Shastra advises. Not just that. In fact, that would be, for some of us, it's a higher level, right? Even below that, there's a level which often is missed. So we talk about not doing things in the way that Guru Sadhu Shastra advises, but the level below that is not even being cognizant that there's a recommended way to do things. Because if I'm not even aware that there's a recommended way to do things, there's no question of following. And this is why association comes through. Association accelerates anatta nivritti. For the better, if I have good association. And if I have bad association, I take on anatta. Right? If I have bad association, an anatta that I didn't have previously, hey, now it shows up within the confines of my heart. Right? I remember one devotee I know, when they were studying at university, They had a friend who was interested in Krishna consciousness. And they would talk to their friend, and their friend was really becoming favorable and wanting to practice. But then at a certain point, their friend started working. All of us, generally, many of the congregation, we work and so on, we have jobs. And this point comes up about association. But what happened was that person who was interested in Krishna consciousness, they were working with people who are not devotees. It happens every day. It doesn't have to be an issue. It became an issue because they then became receptive to the material values. So from being interested in Krishna consciousness, the interest started to move in a different direction. Right? Instead of being interested in Krishna, they became increasingly interested in the material energy. To the point that at a certain point, they started saying, you know what, this Krishna consciousness, it doesn't make sense to me. Right? Very interesting. Sarvasya cha hamriti shanivishto matasmriti jnanam apohanam cha. We think that our understanding of Krishna consciousness is based upon our own endeavor only. Not exactly. Actually, it's based upon our sincere desire. You want to know about Krishna, therefore he's allowing you to know about him. Right? Krishna says, Bhagavad Gita 15:15, from me comes knowledge, remembrance, and forgetfulness. If you want to forget about Krishna, he'll facilitate it. Right? That's actually how it works. So if someone deep in the heart is like, you know what, I want to do something else. I want to live a different way. Right? I want to put myself or my sense gratification first over Krishna. He will give them opportunity, but at a certain point, if it's like you insist, okay, hey, it's your choice. So what was happening in that association of materially minded people, it wasn't the association so much, it was that the heart was open to it. The heart was open to it. Therefore, anarthas became energized, and therefore the person eventually stopped practicing Krishna consciousness. And I've even seen devotees who were serving at the temple. After a while, without association, the entire process. One devotee I know in particular was serving at this temple. Right? It's not in the. I don't think he's in the country right now. I think he's abroad. And I remember at a certain point, I think he actually told it to a friend of ours. He said, "This just doesn't make any sense to me. This Krishna consciousness this doesn't make any sense." And I was thinking, yeah, that's what happens if one allows the material association within the heart. So the ruchi has to be redefined, and association accelerates anartha nivriti, the movement through anartha nivriti. The third factor we have to understand is that our energy needs to be engaged with expertise. In this Leela, very interesting, the associates of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, they're working together, they're cooperating, they're passing these pots of water back and forth, right? Sometimes the pots get broken, they get new pots, but they're all cooperating together, giving their full energy in order to facilitate the cleaning of the Gundicha Temple. Right? That full energy is so important. You know, I was abroad. It was a youth retreat that we were doing. And I was feeling for the youth. I was thinking, in this day and age, right, to be Krishna conscious, it's work. You know, because you have Maya coming at you from literally every angle. Right? She's on your television, she's on your mobile phone, wherever you turn, she's on your watch, whatever it is. And so it's like, how does someone make it through? You have to feel for the youth. It's like, it's tough. There's an epidemic of all kinds of negative things that people become exposed to, and they're being now exposed to it at a younger age than in previous generations. Right? Because unfortunately, every form of Maya is accessible on the internet. Right? Every form. So what's the strategy that can help us move, whether young or old? And that is the engagement of our energy. Everyone has some energy. The question isn't the energy that we have, right? The question is the energy that we engage in service. When we do not engage our energy, our passion, whatever we have, when it's not engaged in devotional service, it becomes an opening for Maya service. So I was thinking with the youth especially, it's so important to just be busy, right? Be busy, be actively engaged in service, right? Don't leave the schedule open, right? Because if you don't write your schedule, or if you don't let Krishna write your schedule, trust me, Maya will definitely write your schedule for you, right? Right? She'll have you working morning till evening, right? It's just going to be like that. So the energy needs engagement, especially for youth, because that's a stage of life where there's so much passion. I remember when I was younger, I was just all over the place, right? One country, another country, just crazy. But it was good. I look back and I think, thank God, thank Krishna that I was so busy, right? Because it was protective. So for the devotees, just like this engagement of energy in the cleaning, this has to also be the way that we live our spiritual life. And whatever energy we have, engage it. And if we do that, what happens is whatever we have becomes purified. That is the process. Whatever you bring to Krishna, Krishna purifies it. He raises the quality of it. Right? So sometimes what happens is the difficulty is because we're not realistic. We're in denial about what we are. We're in denial about where we are. And that can lead to so many challenges. Right? When we don't recognize, right, I'm in a stage of life where there's just so much passion in the body. Okay, it is what it is, right? It doesn't have to be an issue. Okay, the question isn't whether we have passion or not. The question is, what am I doing with that passion? Do I have an outlet where that passion is being connected to Krishna? Because if it is, that passion will transform over time into goodness. And that goodness over time will transform into Shuddha Sattva. No problem, it's safe. But the passion that doesn't have an engagement, that passion will cause some issue over time. Because passion, when it's left materially without a spiritual engagement, it goes up and then it just goes down. It just goes down. And again, this is what we have to be considering. The last one. So we had this point. Ruchi has to be redefined. I have to redefine what will actually make me happy. Guru Sadhu Shastra will help me redefine. Experiences and realizations will help me redefine that. It is understood that the body of a pure devotee is spiritualized. Therefore, not just what's going on inside them, but even their physical presence has a spiritualizing effect. It's so important to understand that. Therefore, the association that we keep, that's one factor. And then how receptive we are to that association, that's another factor. And that receptivity is not something that happens in the moment. The receptivity to good association is something that we cultivate at every single moment in our lives. So the lifestyle I lead actually affects how I'm able to receive the blessings and the benefit of devotees, especially advanced devotees. Now, where is that idea from? Right? Prabhupada explains in one purport that one cannot be wrapped in attention, right? And unless, does anyone remember what Prabhupada says? Unless what? He talks about this, I think it's in the purport to first canto Bhagavatam, right? One cannot be wrapped in hearing and chanting unless basically one leads a clean life. You see? If one leads a clean life, then one's mind, and Prabhupada is touching upon this here, one's mind becomes pacified. Have you noticed that in Kali Yuga, our minds tend to be a bit more disturbed? Anyone notice that, or is it just me? Absolutely. Yeah. This is the point. The mind is actually coming from the mode of goodness. If the mind is hit by lower modes, it doesn't matter what goes on, the mind won't be peaceful. Right? It's a very, very different ideology to the ideology that you get every day on the internet. The ideology on the internet is if you just get what you want, if your desires are fulfilled, you'll be happy. No. Desire, material desire is like a boil. You scratch it, it becomes inflamed. Right? So when you scratch it and it becomes inflamed, it will never leave you alone. You'll be a slave of that material desire. It will spawn other desires. It will never leave you alone. So the attachment will cause suffering. There's an interesting story of a miser. And this miser had a lot of wealth. So what did he do? He buried the wealth in a hidden spot, right? of land. Right? He just buried it. And every day, he'd just look around to make sure no one's watching, and then he'd dig up his wealth just to observe it and make sure it's still there. Right? He did this every day. One day, a thief discovered where that wealth was, and the thief stole the miser's wealth. Now you can imagine how heartbroken the miser was. My wealth is gone. It was almost like my baby, right? My wealth is gone. He was absolutely heartbroken, distraught. One wise man walked by and saw what was going on. And the wise man said to the miser, he said, "Why are you upset?" And the miser explained to him, "I had this wealth. It was there. I'd accumulated it for a long period of time, and it was stolen by a thief, and I'm heartbroken." And the wise man said, "But I don't understand why you're heartbroken." He said, the wise person said to the miser, he said, "What you should do is you should just bury a stone in the ground and just imagine it's your wealth, because you didn't do anything with your wealth anyway." Right? You didn't do anything with your wealth. It was underground. You didn't do anything with it anyway. And when he told the miser that, the miser had the realization that actually it wasn't the wealth being lost. What had really broken his heart was his attachment to it. What had really broken his heart was the fact that he was attached to it. The suffering came from his attachment. It wasn't the thing itself, it was his attachment to it. Does that sound familiar to anyone? When I was coming to Krishna consciousness, there was a book I was reading, and the book was a story. It's a fictional story. It was about a guru who meets. It's about a student who meets his guru at a petrol station, right? Which is like as you do, right? As you do. So the student meets his guru at the petrol station, and in this particular story, the guru tells his student a story, and he tells him about a construction site. And, the builders are there, and they're doing the building work. And every day at lunchtime, they have their lunch. And one of the builders, every lunchtime, he complains. He starts complaining, "Oh, my God, jam sandwiches again. I hate jam sandwiches." And then the next day, it's like, cheese on toast. Oh, it's disgusting. I can't stand it. And all the other builders are getting sick of it. Every day, he's complaining about his lunch. Every day. And so one day, one of the builders just says to him, "Look, what's wrong with you? If you don't like the food, why don't you just tell your wife to make you something else?" And the builder says to the person who said that to him, the builder looks at him blankly. And he said, "Wife?" He said, "What wife? I make my own sandwiches." Now, we laugh about it. But actually, we're in a similar situation. I was at a retreat with His Holiness Chandramoli Maharaj earlier this year, and I was explaining that our so-called enemies are our previous incarnations. Our so-called enemies are our previous incarnations. The people who so-called giving us a hard time, I don't know why they're doing it, because I'm wonderful, right? They are our previous incarnations. The reason why they're able to give us a hard time is because at some point in a previous life, we were like that. So we're getting back what we give. We made our own sandwiches. We made our own sandwiches. And if we understand that, it gives us a tremendous amount of power. It gives us a tremendous amount of power. It gives us a tremendous amount of power to forgive. To understand, yes, this is something I've signed up, that same domino effect. In a previous life, I did something, I flipped a switch. I didn't understand the full ramifications of that behavior. But the ramifications of that behavior that I've engaged in the previous life are now coming back to me, just like Chitraketu. Right? When his son dies, he gets the blessing to bring the soul back into the body. Right? And what does his son say to him? Right? Chitraketu says to the son, he said, "Look, it's me, it's your father." And he says, "Father?" The son says, "Father, what father?" He said, "I've had so many fathers in so many lifetimes." And then he says, "In fact, in a previous life, I was your enemy. Right? I just took birth as your son just so I could die early, just to cause you to suffer." Ouch. We make our own sandwiches. So moving through this anatta nivriti, number one, bhakti ruchi has to be redefined. Has to be redefined. Number two, we will make progress by the association we keep. You see, this is the difficulty we have, to be very frank. We can have so many communities in form, but not necessarily communities in substance. The same theme, subtle and gross. Community in form means that there's so many people here. Community in form. Community in substance means that there's deep relationship. Right? Because community means communication. Community means communion. Community means people that you can trust to reveal your heart to. So when we have situations where behavior is bad, or there's duplicity, right? People say one thing and then do something else. It really messes up. It affects the bhakti of the community. Because then the open-hearted exchanges, the real honesty and openness, where we can say, oh, I'm struggling with this, and then someone says, it's okay, what can I do to help you? These very powerful, sweet exchanges of bhakti, which empower us to move through anatta nivriti, they become disabled. What happens in a society, whether it's a spiritual or material society, where there is not a high trust culture, it will create a survival mentality. Survival mentality means I can't trust anyone, each bhakta for themselves. Right? That's what it creates. So it's especially important that leadership care. And it's especially important that leadership are not political. Right? It's especially important that leadership are transparent. I mean, of course, sometimes things are confidential, that I'm not talking about. But that there's open sharing wherever possible. And therefore, there's a communication that this person, this devotee, has our best interests at heart. And then we go from community in form to community in substance. Now, and not to say that it's not already there. There will be community, there'll be devotees, even within any community who have close relationships, and that's good. The more that goes on, the more one is able to accelerate through anatta nivriti. Right? Because one is able to be honest about their challenges without feeling shame and without feeling material judgment. There will be judgment. There's a difference between judgment and there's a difference between material judgment and spiritual judgment. In these verses, prior to this verse, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is actually explained that he would tell people, some of the devotees off, right? The ones who were cleaning really well, he would appreciate them. And the ones who weren't cleaning so well, he would chastise them. But it's interesting. It was explained that he did it without any grudge, which is very, very important. In my role, in my work, we train leaders, and we do so much training on how to give feedback and how to receive feedback. Because every single one of us have blind spots. One manager was telling the class, it's very clever. Because everyone knows that sometimes people who are your senior, you don't want to tell them certain things, right? Because if I say that your singing of kirtan gives me a headache, right? It could be problematic in the community, right? Like that. So one of the managers said that he told the class, he said, in order to get honest feedback from the people who I lead, when I speak to them on a one-to-one, I'll ask them, just by the way, how did the rest of the team feel about the way that I did X? Right? Just to make it non-confrontational. And he said that people would say things like, I thought your presentation was fantastic. I think the rest of the team just thought you talked a bit too much about yourself, like that. And it was very, very interesting because the moment you make it indirect, that there's no sense of confrontation, so much more comes. Whenever we make a situation where people feel that they can be open and honest, so much comes. So much comes. So this community in form, the more it becomes community in substance, the more there's deep, loving exchanges, real exchanges, supportive exchanges, the faster everyone grows. And not just because of the results of the blessings, the insight, the realization, the encouragement that comes. But it's because it makes the devotional life so sweet. Again, this point about ruchi, taste, you have these relationships in the devotional communities where they're really sweet. You know these people really love you, right? And whatever happens, they're there for you, and when you're successful, they're sharing your successes, right? And when you have a challenge or difficulties, they're there supporting you through the difficulties. It's so sweet. It's so sweet that everyone wants to be part of that community. Everyone. And it leaves such a deep samskar. It leaves such a deep impression. What we will see over many years, I'll just maybe end on this point. What we'll see over many years, and what we've seen already, is that there are certain things in our teachings which are sometimes hard to digest. Some things are hard to digest, hard to believe, hard to grapple with. If you look carefully, what you will find is how people deal with those challenging situations, whether it's shastric or otherwise, is actually due to the kind of emotional, spiritual life that they have. In other words, let's say that you go through a challenge, or you come across something philosophically which you find hard to digest, but you have a group of very loving devotees who are around you, encouraging you, explaining things to you, cheering you on. That emotional life that you have, it actually changes the way that you see whatever you're reading. That emotional life that you have, it changes the way that you see whatever you're challenged by. Because it's not challenge. That's completely wrong. It's not the philosophy. That's completely wrong. It's the context within which you see the challenge. It's the context within which you see the philosophy. You see the point? That's what's really going on in the life of the devotees. Everything is context specific. Right? You go through a challenge, but all the devotees are there for you. They're all encouraging you. They're all telling you how much they love and appreciate you. They're all telling you how much they're there for you. Because of the strength of the context of love, the challenge actually goes like this. It becomes small relative to the love that you're experiencing. But you go through that same challenge alone. You go through that same challenge thinking that there's no one there for you. No one cares. That same challenge which could be this size, it actually becomes amplified. So our spiritual life is context specific. It's a really important thing to understand. It's not the challenge, it's the challenging context. Just like this, during the pandemic, some people, when everything was closed down, they were okay because their context was they already had some resources saved. So yes, we can't work, or this is closed down, that's closed down, but we can manage. We have something. Others, their context was very, very different. Now it's how the hell am I going to pay the bills? Right? So it's the same pandemic, different context. So if we understand these points, the context within which we go through these stages of devotion is absolutely essential. So key lessons. Number 1, our ruchi has to be redefined. Number 2, association accelerates naivety, for better or worse. And number 3, we have to engage our energy with full expertise. Right? Whatever we don't give to Krishna is open and vulnerable to the material energy. Okay. So thank you very much. Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jani Tagore Premanandi. Hari Hari Bol. Do we have any question or comment? I can see a hand up. Krishna Saka.
Thank you very much, Prabhu. On the point that you mentioned about redefining ruchi, for myself, I've kind of noticed I might have an understanding of something or a philosophical basis for something, but I've not necessarily experienced a ruchi or a higher taste. So I have knowledge, but I don't have the full experience. So you're kind of in this middle ground of no man's land of, well, I can't actually give something up, even though I know something is bad for me because I don't have an experience of something that's better. So I wondered if you had any insight what to do.
Yeah, it's a great question. I actually meant to address this, actually. We have to be patient, first of all, because the change takes time. And a form of self-induced suffering is when I don't have a realistic timeline within which to expect to see certain outcomes, right? So it's just like if a woman is pregnant and she's just become pregnant and then she's in distress because it's a month and there's no baby, right? But someone with knowledge understands, no, it's a 9-month process. don't worry, you'll get there, right? So the first thing is we have to have that understanding that it will take a certain degree of time to remove certain anatas. Actually, anatta-nivriti goes on not just through anatta-nivriti, it goes on all the stages. But when we say anatta-nivriti, we mean a stage where major cleaning takes place, where certain key things are uprooted on a gross and possibly, and generally also on a subtle level. So what can help us carry through is that, yes, we're in a middle space. There are certain aspects of our devotional practices we can get a lot from immediately. Why is it so many people come to Krishna consciousness through kirtan? It's because they sit down in the kirtan and they actually feel blissful. They may still be doing all kinds of sinful activity, but they sit down and it's like, wow, hold on, I can actually feel something here. Right? That's why the kirtan is so powerful, because it can give immediate taste. Right? And not just kirtan, association, the right association can give immediate taste. Some people can get taste from the philosophy. I've got answers. There's one devotee who my wife met when she was at Govardhan Eco Village. And this devotee is from England, so they've been in touch. And I remember I was on Harinam a few weekends ago, and I saw this devotee, and this devotee is like, if you see, you know, when people are like new to Krishna consciousness, like, wow, oh my God, wow, everything's like that kind of mood, you know, like that, you know, they see someone, wow, you're chanting, oh my God, things like that. It's just completely, and the pupils are huge, everything is like, you know, go to wow, everything's like that. So in that honeymoon period, everything can be so amazing. But also, I'll just touch upon this now. It's very, very interesting. It's also the state of the consciousness or the heart. The more the heart is undisturbed, you can directly experience all kinds of additional things in spiritual life. The chanting's actually always blissful. But when the heart is disturbed, the actual nature of something can't be experienced so clearly, because it's just like if you have a broken mirror, you can't see you can't see the reality clearly through that broken mirror. It's distorted. So one of the things that we should be doing as we practice Krishna consciousness is try and live a lifestyle that's actually healthy. Because the more your mind is in an undisturbed state, you chant, you can immediately feel, wow, there's the taste here. And it's not even kirtan, it can be kirtan, it can be japa. If the mind's less disturbed, you go before the deities, you can immediately perceive something. It's actually due to the nature of our consciousness. So our taste is also to do with the instrument that detects what's going on in Krishna consciousness. You know? So that's really, really important as well. But yes, what happens ultimately is we should try to find enough things which give us impetus, motivation, and taste that help us to balance the areas where we may not have taste so far, and we should have that patience. Patience with endeavor. And those together will actually help us to move through. Is that okay? Okay, thank you. I saw a hand from Prajna, and then just tell me whoever the organizers are, tell me when we need to stop, because I know that people need to take breakfast as well. Okay. Mm.
It's text-free. It's
Karma, Pravartanat.
Oh, thank you. I'm just quoting now from the Nectar of Instruction, text 3. It says, Utsahan nishchayat daryat tat karma pravartanat sangatiyagat sato vritti Sabdahir Bhakti Prasiddhyate. Translation. There are 6 principles favorable for the execution of pure devotional service. 1. Being enthusiastic. 2. Endeavoring with confidence. 3. Being patient. 4. Acting in accordance with the regulative principles such as Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam, hearing, chanting, and remembering Krishna. Abandoning association of non-devotees. That's heavily what you were talking about. Yeah. So, following the footsteps of the previous acharyas, these are the 6 principles
undoubtedly assure that a complete success and pure devotional service. And just one thing is to quote from your Guru Maharaj. It's from here. He says, think of the person you love most and aspire to treat everyone with that same quality of love. And so it's all about association, but also the association which we have in our mind.
Yeah. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Prabhu. I think we'll stop there just because I'm conscious that people need to leave and take prasadam. But thank you so much. And yes, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai, Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai, Shri Gonitai ki jai, Jai Nitai Gaura Premanandi, Hari Hari Bol. Hey, I saw you this morning when the kirtan was going on. It's great to see you. Wonderful. Surprise. How are you doing? You're looking well so much. You don't seem to be aging. Every time I see you, it's like there's no. It's wonderful. I see you. So it's such a blessing. Such a blessing.
मैं रिसेप्शन में लेके चलता हूँ। Uncle is my friend. Uncle is my friend.
No. Okay, we'll have prasadam. Prasadam. I got bottom color.
आज जो क्लास में
Eddie Innova.
Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Guru Vaishnavangscha Sri Rupam Ragrajatam Ragana Raghunathan Tang Sadivam.
I'm sick of moaning about it, so I just point mentioning it. I just feel like I'm constantly moaning and I hate that about myself. So I'm going to go on Tuesday afternoon. I'll wake Caroline up and show her. Yeah, it's my turn. But I was meant to take her to the temple, but when I went down to wake her up, she was fully passed down. My intuition told me to wake her up. It turns out she woke up at 2 and couldn't sleep till 5. So she's stuck in her head with anxiety. And I think she spent time with David last night and probably staying on her mind. But yeah, I haven't worked the work yet. I mean, I've given her breakfast. I have yet to talk to her to give her a show. I haven't done that, but she doesn't need it. I did ask her, so that's why I was late. When I was a visit, not around, and it was quite helpful to me because it was like when you really see so she got that. Which I told her was not supposed to be used because she should always ask for ourselves, but just in case you don't answer your phone. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I did think that's what you said. Because I was just like, what if she, and then it's just like, how is it possible? Really honest, like something like this. I will get down. The guy fixed it for me. Basically, it was really easy. That's how I had it. You know, how I did it is very more. Hello. Me and Sophie are happy to clean the guest house. We don't need to. No, not the whole but the river used to clean the rice house anyway. But it just has to be done by this evening, right? Yeah. But they're coming tomorrow. They're coming tomorrow, yeah. And I need to make all the beds, and I'm going to declutter that area. It's a full house, and I think some of that stuff needs to burn. So maybe in a minute you can go through that. Yeah, that's fine. You can clean it. Because it's especially the bathroom, you have to go for a shower. So like, rather do it before we go to bed, clean the bathroom properly, and go for a shower and stuff. And still that's fine. As long as it gets done. Yeah, we'll do it today. That's fine. Then we're like, oh, we can concentrate on chanting and stuff. And then you know when you're physically tired, then you're like, okay, now I've made a circulation. Let's sweep the floor. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it gets done. No, we'll definitely do it. But I am just going to go through that. I'll make the beds now because otherwise I'm going to forget. Yeah, that's fine. Making the bed now because then all the dust comes out and then we can sweep them up. Alright, nice one, thank you. Sorry for I hate giving last minute.
No, it's fine. The thing is, we didn't have anything else today anyway, so there's no problem. I was going to clean it anyway because I was getting a bit. The people walking up and down, obviously, like it's like. But the thing is, every 2 days is stairwell is stuff. The winter time, there people coming in. Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
could start by chanting.
We give few more minutes. Hare Krishna. Maybe please you come forward, Prabhu. other parents are also coming, Prabhu, or it's all? Yeah? Shall we start? Hare Krishna. Welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor, and welcome to the parents' class. So we have been talking about the purpose. I just want to quickly recap on the purpose and then move on to the next thing is method. How do we reach to that purpose? So I would like some participation this time. So we have been discussing about the purpose. Why we should come to devotional life. Why spirituality? Why do we need this? Purpose. Please share your understanding. What do you think? What is the purpose? What have you heard in last few months since we started discussing? What is the purpose? Yes, Prabhu, louder.
So we can change our karma to a karma. So we can go to Krishna more closer, and depends on that we sanchit good karmas, and eventually come to the craft, we kind of take off and come out from this
cycle. Yeah. Nice. So to come out of the cycle of birth and death, to purify our karmas, but to what else? Anybody would like to add? Yes, really good point. Who we are, what is our identity? So that identity crisis we talked about, and identity crisis, and then how we revive our original position.
To reconnect with that I.
How do we reconnect with our own identity?
Surrender.
Surrender. How to surrender to the Lord? That is the 9th step, but all our small steps, Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam, all that will lead into surrender. So that is the purpose. Anybody else would like to add? We had a first session talking about all the problems, and from there we thought, okay, these are the problems, what problem we are trying to solve. Has anybody not able to connect with your purpose to those problems? You think those, if I have defined this purpose, those problems will go? Or it will help in solving those problems if you connect to the purpose? Yes? So for some of you who did not attend that session, we had the post-it notes here. All the parents stick their pain points, the problems of their life. And then from there we connect those into the purpose. That what is the purpose of our life? And are these problems, can we solve those problems through connecting ourselves to the purpose? So that is the purpose, but how to get there? So we'll talk about that today. How to get there. So in order to get there, there's a method. So there's a method which ISKCON movement is based upon. The entire ISKCON, Srila Prabhupada based the entire ISKCON movement based on these 5 limbs of devotional service. And these 5 limbs of devotional service, if you see all activities in the temple, festivities, everything is around these 5 things. So these 5 things we will talk about, and how we can progress together in following these 5 things. Sadhu Sangha Nama Sankirtan, Bhagavad Shravana, Mathura Vasa Shri Murtira Shraddhaya Sevana. So these are 5 limbs of bhakti, of devotional service. Let's look at the first one, Sadhu Sangha. Sadhu Sangha or Satsang is really important, and that is, you can say, one of the most important, or most important if you don't have right association in your life, and that association can take you down, or the same association can lift you up in the spiritual platform, or it can take you down deep into the material hell as well. It's all about the association, who you associate with. It's not only just people, also your phone. How much association we have with this phone? Because this phone, we are inviting entire world to tell us what to do in life. We used to say that television is an uninvited guest in your house. We used to say that analogy many years ago. I used to quote that. There's uninvited guest sitting in your house, telling you what to do, what to buy, what not to buy, how to eat, what not to eat. Everything television used to tell us. This mobile is another next version of that, and actually it exceeds that expectation from the television itself, taking our time. And today I was attending the class, morning class, and it says that how difficult it is nowadays for youngsters to be aware of their self or being more spiritually conscious. It's getting more and more difficult for them, because everything accessed through this device. Entire Maya is in this device, and we are busy. So we are taking association of that mobile as well. But the principle of this Sadhu Sang, Sat Sang, that you are taking association of Sat, the truth. And when you associate with the devotees, that association will lead to bhakti. Because it will, remember that we talked about, it will develop some rati, some taste. And from that taste, first of all you will have more faith, you will develop. From faith you will develop taste, and then bhakti. Shraddha, rati, and then bhakti. But starting point is satsangam. That what you are doing now, for example. You're coming to the temple, associating with the devotees, but sometimes devotees have their get-together as well. Oh, I have invited this devotee. But if you are not glorifying Krishna or talking about Krishna and just having a chit-chat, that also is not true satsangam. So when you are talking to devotee, when we say devotee, I know we use very loose term in ISKCON, we say devotee. That's how we address each other. But that's okay. We are sadhakas. We are in that path of devotion. So when you are meeting another devotee or a sadhaka, we should be somewhere make a point to discuss what we have read, what is our realization, what we are struggling with. And also associating with the people who are more advanced than you, that would help you. It's not that you would not associate with the devotees who are not more advanced. But advancement you don't know. But still you can get something from somebody. Even the small child can teach you something. In 11th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, there is a story of Dattatreya. You heard of Dattatreya? Incarnation of the Lord? Yeah. So Dattatreya, he had 24 spiritual masters. You might have heard. One of the spiritual master for him is the small child. So he was learning from all 24 spiritual masters something or other. Even these 5 material elements, he treated them as 5 spiritual masters. We'll talk about that. It's amazing how he... it is not detailed in Srimad Bhagavatam, but in other Puranas there are more detailed explanation. But what my point is that Sadhu Sangha is so important. In Srimad Bhagavatam, it is all about Sadhu Sangha. Kunti Devi talked about Sadhu Sangha. Prahlad Maharaj, when he associated with Kunti Devi, talked about Sadhu Sangha. How? Because how Pandavas came in association with Krishna. So she was while she was glorifying Krishna, she was acknowledging that how all the Pandavas were associating with Krishna, and they got the Sadhu Sangha. How Prahlad Maharaj in the womb got the association of whom? Narad Muni, right? So Narad Ji, when Kayadu was in trouble, he took her to his ashram while she was pregnant with Prahlad, and he was just talking about Krishna Katha. And Prahlad was listening and listening and listening, and that's how he got this Sadhu Sangha. Then comes to Dhruv Maharaj. Dhruv Maharaj met Narad Muni in the forest while he was upset from his stepmother, Suruchi. Suruchi upset Dhruv Maharaj. While he was going to the forest, he met Narad Muni. And Narad Muni instructed him how to achieve the perfection. That's his Sadhu Sangha. How gopis got association of Krishna, that is Sadhu Sangha. This is all about associating with somebody who is advanced in bhakti. But this faith we develop in the holy name, in the process when we are associating with the right people. And that faith comes in. I was reading this morning, I got this message. It was a nice message. I wanted to get your reflection on that. So the message was, Carl Sagan said, science is not only compatible with spirituality. It is a profound source of spirituality. Science is a profound source of spirituality. That was a news for me, by the way. But this is for foreigners or foreign philosophers, they have this belief that science is feeding into spirituality. But it's the other way around. But anyways, I was just relating this not because I wanted to criticize that statement, but I was relating that how science and spirituality works together. So how science and spirituality works together. Why we have sometime issue in accepting the spiritual knowledge? Why do we have that problem? Lot of hesitation, lot of questions. No, I don't believe it, I don't believe that, I have my belief system. Why are you asking me to chant? So difficult. We become so stubborn. I was so stubborn when I came to Krishna consciousness. No, it's like I'm okay, protecting myself. No, I'm okay. Then, testing, shall I do it? Where is this coming from? Our education system. What science says, you experiment first. You experiment first and finally you will develop that faith. H2O, whether it's H2O or not, no, show me first. Show me first. I want to experiment first. And then after experimentation, everything, oh yeah, now I believe it now. Now I believe it. So that system has been given by modern science. But spiritual life is something different. Our Shastra says, have faith first. Have some faith. Then you experiment. You have faith first and then you experiment, then you will get the realization. It's the other way around. That's why we're all struggling. We all have studied this way. Show me first. Show me where is the God first. Then I will believe. No, to see the God, first of all, you have to follow the process. Everybody says, oh, one day, when Krishna will come in front of me, what I will do. So it's like all this contemplation goes on. Krishna is there in front of us. What change has happened here? Maybe here we feel a little bit spiritual, peaceful, but then we go back home again, busy with our grasta life. Phone, TikTok, YouTube, or whatever, Instagram. So then life takes over. So that was the point. I was just from that message I was extracting that how it is different, spirituality and science. So but when you are associating with the right people who are more advanced, devotees, what will happen? Your heart will start to transform. Then the second limb of the bhakti is Nama Kirtan. Nama Kirtan is the chanting of the holy name. And chanting of the holy name, it says, Nama Sankirtanam Yasya Sarva Papa Pranashanam Pranamo Dukkha Samanas Tam Namami Harim Param. He said, Nama Sankirtanam Yasya Sarva Papa Pranashanam. We talked about Prarabdha, we talked about Sanchit Karma, the bank balance of our karmas. It can destroy entire seed, whichever is in a seed form. It can destroy all the sinful activities what we have done in past life. Sarva Papa Pranashanam. That is the power of the chanting of the holy name. But again, we said, no, I want to get that power first and then I will chant. No, we have to chant first. We need to have faith, some faith. As we mentioned, some faith we have in the pilot who you are flying with in the plane. You have never seen him or seen her, but you still have a faith. This person will take you from A to B. So that faith we need to have in this path. We need to have this faith in this parampara who has led us for many, many hundreds and thousands of years. Rishis have followed it. So we need to have some faith to start chanting one round, few rounds, few even Mahamantras to start with, then one round, then 2, 4, 5, whatever you can do. It all starts from Shravanam, because this Shravanam, out of 5 senses, hearing is the most subtle sense. Most subtle. It can penetrate more. Because it is most subtle of all the senses, That's why it is important that you hear. When we said satam prasangat mama virya samvido bhavanti hit karna rasa yana katha, that from this karna, from this ear, this katha will go. The holy name will go inside, and inside it will purify you. So that is a purification process of Nama Sankirtan. That is the second limb of bhakti. And it is a cheto darpan marjanam, that it cleanses your heart. Cheto, your chit, your heart becomes purified by chanting more and more. You know, if you have a lot of dirt on the floor, you do marjanam, that sweep, you do sweeping or hoover. We do hoover nowadays, right? Not just marjanam, we do marjanam, electronic marjanam. Robots now, even that needs. No. Yes, this is nice analogy. We have a robots now. So do not think that while you are driving you have played Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, that's it. You have done your today's duty, finish. You have played the music. All day music going on, Prabhuji, but I don't chant, I don't have time. That robot is going on, but I don't have time to chant. I'm too busy. No, it doesn't work like that. Yes, that marjanam will happen, that is on material platform, but on spiritual platform you need to chant. So it says, because how this Shravanam will lead into Kirtanam. That Shravanam and Kirtanam, you are chanting and listening. And that will lead to Smaranam. That Smaranam is really important. Sukdev Goswami in Srimad Bhagavatam, he is saying, Tasmat Sarvatma Bharata Bhagavan Ishwaro Hari Shrotavya Kirtitavya Smartavyascha Chechada Bhayam. All our bhayam, all our fear will go from our heart when we start chanting. And this chanting will lead into Smaranam Kirtitavyam, that you are then chanting, then you are hearing, chanting, and then Smarana. Smarana is most important. Whatever you are having Smarana inside you, that will come at the time of death. Whatever you are remembering at that time, that will lead you to the next life. What life will you get? What body will you get? What species you will go into? Or you will achieve moksha, or you will be again busy in cycle of birth and death. Then the third one is Bhagavad Shravana. Regularly hearing Srimad Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita, Chaitanya Charitamrita. So regularly hearing that. And this is what Krishna was saying, Mama Virya Samvedo, that you hear about me, about my glories. Because Krishna himself, Krishna's name, Krishna's katha, Krishna's paraphernalia, all are known different from him. So when you are hearing Krishna's holy name or your Krishna's katha, that is Bhagavad Shravana. Once you hear that, what will happen? This faith will get firm and firm. How? Because you are hearing those devotees who have perfected their life. And how they have perfected? They are showing you the path, very clear path of how to follow devotional life. How to be perfect in Grihastha life. While in the Grihastha life, we can still chant, we can perform devotional life. So when we hear about those devotees in Srimad Bhagavatam, then we get more Shraddha. Then eventually, when we have a lot of faith, then we start developing some taste as well, eventually. And from the taste, it says Shraddha, Rati, and then it leads to Bhakti. And Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita we talked about. Srimad Bhagavatam has got three things: Katha, Stuti and Upadesh. You have a lot of stories in Srimad Bhagavatam. Some of them I was referring to: Prahlad Maharaj, Dhruv Maharaj story. Then you have Devahuti, Kardama Prajapati. Then you have Gajendra story. You have so many stories of devotees who have perfected their life. And so many stories of also devotees who have fallen and again they lifted up because of the firm faith on Krishna, like Ajamil. So all these stories are there. These are all katha, which you can connect with it very nicely. But in between those katha, you will see stutis, glorification. Oh, Brahmaji and Devi Devatas, all the demigods, they come and glorify Krishna. Or glorify different incarnation of Krishna in Srimad Bhagavatam. So that is like glorifying, stuti. Brahmaji, Indra, Chandra, everybody is glorifying. These are all stutis. Kunti Maharani, Kunti stuti. Then Bhishma stuti. He says that man has more ahanta. Ahanta, me, ego. And woman has more mamata, mine, my kids, my mine, my house, generally. So when we have these very strong ahanta and mamata, our ticket to the next body is sure. When we have these more and more ahanta and mamata, that means Krishna knows your desires. You want to still enjoy. You will be wife or husband of another person in next life, and you will have another family. But Kunti Maharani, through her stuti to Krishna, she is teaching us how to get rid of mamata. And Bhishma Dev, he is teaching us how to get rid of ahanta. So all these stories are there, but these stutis in between are teaching us very deep lesson. And then the most difficult are Upadesh, Rishabh Upadesh, Uddhav Upadesh, Dhruva Upadesh, Prahlad Upadesh. So these are Upadesh, instructions, direct instructions. They are also in Srimad Bhagavatam. In each canto there are many Upadesh. Kapila Muni is teaching his own mother. Lord Kapila, also incarnation of Krishna, he is teaching Devahuti. She is saying, Nirvanna Nitran Bhuman Asat Indriya Tarshanat. Which mother would tell the son that I cannot control my senses, my son? After so many years of sense gratification in this world, now I have come to the point that I have understood that these senses cannot be satisfied. So please help me. And she surrendered to her own son, Lord Kapila. And Kapila Upadesh started from there. So these are Katha, Stuti, Upadesh. They are also in Srimad Bhagavatam. Bhagavad Gita is Upadesh. again. But again, very direct and not easy to understand. Some of you approached me and said that Bhagavad Gita I would like to read, but it is not easy to understand. How do you understand? First of all, sadhu sangha. Secondly, in association of devotees you understand Bhagavad Gita. Secondly, you understand Bhagavad Gita even more, you will relish more when you understand Srimad Bhagavatam. Because Srimad Bhagavatam is the story of the devotees who have practically implemented Bhagavad Gita in their life. Then you will relate, you will relish more, you will go back to Bhagavad Gita again and again. It's a journey, but it's amazing. Then the next one is Mathura Vas. So, who is going to sell their property tomorrow and go to Mathura to reside there? Anybody is ready? Shall we put our property on the market?
We'll follow you.
Huh?
We'll follow you.
But my wife will not let me follow. So Mathura was living in Brajmandal. That is our fourth one. But here the most important point is, our consciousness is more important than merely having a physical presence in Mathura or Vrindavan. You are in Vrindavan thinking about your rental property in London or your shares in share market or some other problems in life. Then physically you are there, mentally you are somewhere else. So better situation is that wherever you are in the world, you are still have Mathura Vas. Your consciousness is still connected to that consciousness of Vrindavan consciousness, Gopi consciousness, Gwala consciousness, how you serve Krishna. How you serve Krishna by remaining in the household life. How you prepare different bhogas for Krishna. How you serve devotees. How you transform your consciousness as if you are in Mathura. And then the last one is Shri Murtira Shraddha Sevana. So that is Archana, worshipping the deities. It's nice to have deities in the house. Or deities can be the photo form, can be a wooden form or marble or any other form where you can reciprocate to Krishna. You can do bhoga, you can do some arti, archana. This is archana. You can offer anything. Krishna can be pleased by any small thing. Patram pushpam phalam toyam. Yome bhakta parichyati. That he is happy with your even leaf, flowers, fruit, anything. He can be happy with. So easy to be pleased. You don't need to make chappan bhog. No chappan bhog, 56 preparations or 108 preparations. Sometimes we have this, I want to make 108 preparations. Some devotees have this, wow. They get up and they will probably miss their chanting, they probably work very hard. It's okay, it's all good. But main thing is that consciousness we should not leave. Number is not important, bhav is important. Krishna is bhavagrahi janardhana. He is hungry of our bhav. He doesn't want anything else. Bhav is important. So these are the 5 things which are which are important in our devotional life. And these 5 things, also in ISKCON, we have this 4 regulative principles we follow. So why 4 regulative principles? What it has a connection with spiritual life? When you go to the doctor, if you are diseased, doctor will tell you do's and don'ts. Correct? Doctor will give you the medicine, and also doctor will say, do not take ice lollies, or do not take this medicine with Coca-Cola or something. But I want to have a medicine with Coca-Cola, with ice lolly, with everything. But then I will tell doctor, sorry, you are useless because your medicine doesn't work. Why it doesn't work? Because you have not followed do's and don'ts. So these are do's and don'ts. What happened when this Kali Yuga was about to enter? So when Kali Yuga entered, the day Krishna left this planet, Kali Yuga started. And when Yudhishthira and Pandavas, they came to know that Krishna has left the planet, they went for their Mahaprasthanam. They went to the Himalayas to leave their body. Before going there, they handed over the kingdom to Parikshit Maharaj. And Parikshit Maharaj, he was very pious, and he was given that position, or he was saved by Krishna in the womb of his mother Uttara, so that Srimad Bhagavatam can come to this world. Because Srimad Bhagavatam, when Parikshit Maharaj got this curse that he will be died in 7 days time, at that time he left Hastinapur, today's Delhi, and he left towards Gangaji. And over there Sukdev Swami came and delivered Srimad Bhagavatam to him. And in 7 days time he heard Srimad Bhagavatam, and then he was liberated after that. But while he was ruling, before that time came when he was cursed, while he was ruling, one day he was going around for hunting. This is the weakness of Kshatriyas. Kshatriyas have 4 weaknesses. All of them are not allowed, but 4 weaknesses. Dyutam, Panam, Striya, Sunam. 4 problems they have. That they want to fight, they want to hunt, then they want to have alcohol, drinking. Then the third one is to have many wives. Remember, olden time, like kings have many wives. And the last one, Sunam, that is slaughtering animal or killing animal. These were the weaknesses of Kshatriyas. So one day, Parikshit Maharaj never went for hunting, but somehow it came into his mind to go around. And at this instance, he met one cow and a bull. And bull was this dharma, personified dharma, what we say dharma. And who was getting killed by Kali personified. So there is a story, we don't have much time, but In short, Parikshit Maharaj wanted to kill Kali. Kali said, please, I take your shelter. Do not kill me. Parikshit Maharaj said, but you cannot stay here. He said, but my time has come now. We cannot avoid Kali Yuga. So you need to give me some space. He said, okay, you can stay. Kali Yuga means Kala and Kalesh. It's like quarrel and hypocrisy, and that is a symptom of Kali. So he said, okay, you can go to 4 places where there is a gambling going on, where there is a prostitution, where there is alcohol, the pubs and bars, and also where there is a animal killing or eating. So these 4 places you can go. Kali Yuga personified, he said, Kali said, I cannot find these places in your kingdom. Where do I go? Because you have made your kingdom so spiritual. Everybody is following spiritual path. Please give me some other place. And the last place he gave him, he said, you can go to the place where there is excessive wealth. He said gold, but excessive wealth. So he gave these 4 places, and then when you have load of wealth, then Kali Yuga acts. Kali acts. But these 4 things, what we should avoid as a devotees. That's why we translated that into 4 regulative principles. No meat eating, no illicit sex, no gambling, and no intoxication. So these are the 4 principles with 5 do's and 4 don'ts. Then we talked about 9 processes of bhakti. Your kids must have learned. What are those? Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam, Padasevanam, Vandanam, Achman, then Sakhyam, Dasyam, Sakhyam, Atmanivedanam. Yeah, so there are 9 processes of bhakti. We can map them into these 5 limbs of bhakti, but I have got 7 minutes. I would like to have maybe some discussion, question answer, or any question or any comment you have, because we don't get time to ask your question. I talk and talk and talk. So any question or any comment on what we have discussed today? Was it relevant? Was it useful for you? If not, what else we can do next time? Any question?
Just a question stuck to my mind when you mentioned about the 4 kind of bad qualities of Kshatriyas, that they like to have many wives. So how do you kind of explain that Lord Krishna had 8 wives? Was it a bad guna or was meant to have?
Good question, Prabhu. So when we look at any personality like Krishna, Rama, we need to hear their instructions, not the actions. Not follow the actions. Because there is a background behind all of the wives. He did not have only 8 or 108. He had 16,108 wives. And if you read all the background of each of the wife, they are like rishis from the time of Ramchandra, or some of them are Pulinda women, forest dwellers who could not marry Lord Ram, or they are from different pastimes, when Krishna came as Vaman avatar, how all these are connected from there. So all these gopis or wives, they came to fulfill that desire. And at that time, there was no law that one man, one wife. So Krishna took the vow at the time when he came as Lord Ram, he took a vow for Sita Maiya that only one wife. But normally, it was not that tradition to have one wife. So that's why whosoever wanted to get married with Ram in that time, he said, take a ticket, come in future when I will come as Krishna. So Krishna, when he married, either he had a purpose in each of those marriages. But if you hear 63rd chapter in 10th canto, how Krishna conducted his married life, he was not even a 0.001%. There is no percentage, there is 0%. Krishna was not affected by the love or affection or anything by the wives or even gopis. He is Atma Rama. He is fully satisfied with himself. We are not. So our comparison with Krishna is, there is no comparison. Krishna has 16,108 wives. He gave 16,108 palaces to all these wives. And at the same time, Krishna was sitting in all these palaces. And Narad Muni wanted to confirm that. How do we know? He wanted to confirm that as well. So he came and he went to different palaces. And Krishna was doing different activities. Somewhere he was playing with the kids, somewhere he was having a food, somewhere he was having a laugh. So he spent time like this, but not affected. He is a Atma Rama. We are not Atma Rama. Any other question? On 5 limbs of bhakti? Are we all clear? Who is chanting one round here? One round. At least one round, yes? At least. At least one round. Yes? How many? So I would request that take benefit of what we spoke about sadhu sangha. Talk to other parents who are chanting. How they find different in their life. Some difference they might be finding. I remember when I started chanting one round, I did not have realization, to be honest, but I used to feel, yes, I have done something. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Oh yeah. That is a fact. It doesn't matter. Kali Yuga acting like that, the symptom of Kali Yuga will come in when you have excessive wealth. Having excessive wealth is not a problem. Problem is that we are not disposing that wealth in charity. If we are doing that at the same time, so it's like getting wealth is like you are in a boat. You are in a boat with a hole in it, and the water keep coming into the boat through that hole. And the boat is filling with the water. And when this thing happens, you know what the boatman do? When this water comes in, what they do? They keep taking it out. So this is our Grahastha's dharma. Responsibility of Grahastha is that when you have money coming in that flow, you need to also look at the flow, how it goes out in Krishna service, in charity. When you are earning 1,000, you are giving 10 pounds in there. When you are earning 10,000, still 10 pounds. When you are earning 100,000, still 10 pounds. So make sure that outgoing is also proportionate. So this is important. Ambani or anybody, if is charitable, then it's okay. If it's not charitable, then boat will sink. Any other question? And thanks for posting some of the questions on WhatsApp, or personally you have commented to me. Thank you. And I don't mind taking more questions in WhatsApp because sometime, or personally, happy to take those questions. Hare Krishna. Have a good day.
अच्छा एग्जाम्पल है वोट का क्या करें यही करो
नेक्स्ट कीर्तन वगैरह कब अरेंज
यही पे
चला स्पीकर चला
चल
नेक्स्ट संगा वगैरह कहीं हो रहा है आसपास नहीं वो अभी किया नहीं अच्छा आप बताओ करें कुछ
माइक ऑन है हरे कृष्ण आवाज़ आ रही है माइक में एक तो जल्दी होगी प्रभु जी करेंगे उनका घर रेडी होने वाला है उनका ड्यू है भी और भाई एक कीर्तन में प्रभु जी का ड्यू है अभी सभी एक कीर्तन में प्रभु जी का ड्यू है उनका घर रेडी होने वाला घर हो जाए फिर करेंगे नहीं वो कार्तिक था इसलिए किसी से बात नहीं तो ये हमारा पर्पस कंप्लीट हो गया सर मैथड्स कंप्लीट हो जाएगी नेक्स्ट मैथड ही चलता रहेगा प्रभु अभी तो चलता रहेगा इंडिविजुअल मैथड को डिटेल में अभी 9 प्रोसेस अच्छा मेन बात वही है ना वो हम हमारा फेथ जो है ना वो है नहीं वो है वही बिल्कुल उसके क्वेश्चन बहुत है हमारे पास उस फेथ को हिलाने के लिए वही साइंटिफिक वो है ना हमारा माइंड वो माइंड हर कोई चीज़ को शो हुआ है Shall I set up with it? I'll help you, Mother. If you do it immediately after me, then I will not put it back. I will not put it. Okay, I will not put it back this time. First time I was trying to be nice. I think I'll put it.
To fix everything. Now you're gonna do every Sunday classes.
No, Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother. I'm just putting it there. Harival Hare Krishna. Yes, how are you?
Alright, yeah, I just want to say thank you very much. I've been coming for a while now.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. All together, please. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. All together, please. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Everybody please. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. All together please. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Bol, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bola bola, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together, please. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hari Bol, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody please. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, thank you, Hare All together, please. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together, please. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together, please. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Bol, Hare Krishna. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Bol Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Bol Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol. Haribol, Haribol, Nitai Gaura Haribol. Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Haribol, Haribol, Nitai Gaura Haribol. Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai, Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai, Shri Shri Gauranitai ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Gaura Premanande Hari Hari Bol. Thank you so much for very beautiful chanting today. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu.
Vandeham Shri Guru Vandeham Shri Krishna Shri Channa Prabhu
Thank you so much.
Jai Shri Shivara Gokulrana ki Jai, Shri Sitaram Lakshmana ki Jai, Shri Shri Gauranitai ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. So the lordships are having their lunchtime meal, and we're going to sing this song for their pleasure. It's called Bhoga Arati from Gitavali. This is a song written by Srila Bhaktivedanta Thakur, whose portrait is on the wall at the back of the temple room, top right. He is one of our great spiritual masters in our Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya. And this song is a meditation on Krishna's lunch pastimes in the spiritual world and all of the wonderful things that he eats with his friends. Every so often I'm going to chant Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. When you hear me do that, yeah. When you hear me do that, then that's your invitation to join in. Okay. Let's go for it. Bhaja Bhakata Vatsala Shri Gaurari Bhaja Bhakata Vatsala Shri Gaurari Shri Gaurahari Sohi Goshta Bihari Shri Gaurahari Sohi Goshta Bihari Nanda Jashomati Chitahari. If you have kartals, try to make this beat, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And keep the beat, because if you mess it up, I'm gonna mess it up. Bella holo damodara Aisha ekano Bhoga mandire boshikora bojana Nanderani deshe baishe givaradhari Balareva sahasaka baishe sari sari Shukta shakadi bhaji nalita kushmanda Dali dalna dukta tumbi dadhi mocha kanda Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala Govinda Govinda Gopala Govinda Govinda Gopala Mudga Bora Masha Bora Rotika Gritana Shashkuli Pishtaka Kirpuli Payasana Karpura Amrita Keli Rampha Kirasara Amrita Rasala Amla Dvadasha Prakara Luchi Chini Sarpuri Ladura Sabali Bhojana Korena Krishna Hoye Kutuholi Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala Radhikarya Bhakka Ana Vividha Bhyanjana Parama Anande Krishna Kore na Bhojana Chale Bale Ladhu Khaye Shri Madhu Mangala
Bagala bajai aradeya hari bolo. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Radhika digane hiri nayane rakhone. Tripta hoye kai Krishna Jashoda bhavane. Bhojanante piye Krishna Shubhasita bari. Shabe mukha prakaloi hoye sari sari. Hasta mukha prakaliya jata saka gane. Ananda bishrama kore baladeva sane. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Jambula rasala ane tambula masala. Tahake Krishna Chandra suke nidra gela. Vishalaka shichi pucha chamara dulaya. Vishalaka siki pucha chamara dulaya. Apurva shayaya Krishna suke nidra jaya. Yashomati yagya peye danishtanito. Shri Krishna prasada radha bhunje hoye prito. Lalita di sakagana avashesha phaya. Mane mane suke radha Krishna guna gaya. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Govinda Govinda Gopala. Govinda Govinda Gopala. Hari Leela ekmatra yahara pramoda. Bhogarati gaye Thakur bhakti vinoda. Bhogarati gaye Thakur bhakti vinoda. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Govinda Govinda Gopala. Govinda Govinda Gopala. Bhaja Bhakata Vatsala Shri Gaura Hari. Bhaja Bhakata Vatsala Shri Gaura Hari. Shri Gaura Hari Sohi Goshta Bihari. Shri Gaura Hari Sohi Goshta Bihari. Nanda Jashomati Chitahari. Nanda Jashomati Chitahari. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala. Govinda Govinda Gopala. Govinda Govinda Gopala. Govinda Govinda Gopala. Bhaja Govinda Govinda Gopala.
Thank you very much, everybody. So we have a few minutes before the 12:30 Arati, and let's take this opportunity to hear a little bit from this book, Beyond Birth and Death. And if you have a little space in front of you, just try to shuffle forward, because we have other pilgrims wanting to enter the temple room. Okay, good. I can read now. So hearing the message of the Lord is very, very important in order to understand the significance of this chanting during the Arati period, during the Arati ceremony. We're going to be chanting the Hare Krishna mantra all together. This is the process given by Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, whom you can see above my left shoulder here, and also opposite me on the wall, manifesting his six-armed form. Lord Chaitanya is Krishna himself, and he has come to this earth in this Kali Yuga for the purpose of teaching us how to love Krishna, how to really be a devotee of Krishna. And he teaches us the method of doing that. And the method is to loudly chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And when we do this together in congregation, yes, with full attachment, conviction and love, it is called Sankirtana. So this is the process for awakening our original, inherent love of God. It is there in everybody's heart, our natural love for God. And when we become pure and realize our relationship with Krishna, then there will be no more birth and death. No more need for material body, no more growing old, no more getting sick, and no more death. So that's a wonderful thing, that one can actually escape this cycle of birth and death and go to the spiritual world and be with Krishna in an eternal loving relationship. So this chapter is called Elevation at Death, and picking up from where I last left off. And this is our founder Acharya, His Divine Grace, Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. This is his book. And so we're hearing from him. He is a self-realized spiritual master. And to hear from such a personality is very, very, very essential. Srila Prabhupada says, everybody try to listen nicely. Yeah, this is very beneficial for us, and we only have a couple of minutes. If one tries to enter higher planets by mechanical means, instant death is assured, for the body cannot stand the radical changes in atmosphere. But if one attempts to go to higher planets by means of the yoga system, he will acquire a suitable body for entrance. We can see this demonstrated on this earth, for we know it is not possible for us to live in the sea, in a watery atmosphere, nor is it possible for aquatics to live on the earth. As we understand that even on this planet, one has to have a particular type of body to live in a particular place. So a particular type of body is required for other planets. On the higher planets, bodies live much longer than on Earth. For 6 months on Earth is equal to 1 day on the higher planets. Thus the Vedas describe that those who live on the higher planets live upward to 10,000 Earth years. Yet despite such a long lifespan, death awaits everyone. Even if one lives 20,000 or 50,000 or even millions of years in the material world, the years are all counted and death is there.
How can we escape this subjugation by death? That is the lesson of the Bhagavad Gita. Najayate mriyate va kadachin nayam bhutva bhavita va nabhuya ajo nitya shashvato yam purano nahanyate hanyamane sharire. For the soul there is never birth nor death, nor once having been does he ever cease to be. He is unborn, eternal, ever existing, and primeval. He is not slain when the body is slain. Yeah, so we're not the body, we're the soul. The soul is in the body is just like an outward covering, a dress, yeah, or a machine that we are sitting in. But I'm not this machine of a body, I am the soul. And this soul, me, is eternal. I never am born and I never die. I think that I'm born and I think that I die because I identify with this body. But this body is not me. We are spirit soul, and as such, we are eternal. Why then should we subject ourselves to birth and death? This is a very intelligent question. And to understand the answer to this question, we have to chant the Lord's holy names. Everybody please stand up. So now as spirit souls, we're going to engage in the process of devotional service to Krishna, by which we can understand that we're not this body, and we can receive the Lord's blessings, especially if we chant very sincerely, seriously, and loudly. For Krishna's pleasure, yeah? We want to chant the holy names for Krishna's pleasure. Let's try to do that and be benefited. Hare Krishna.
Jai Shri Radha Gokula Nanda ki, Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Gundicha ki, Shri Prabhupada ki. So for the pleasure of the Lordship, so we're singing kirtan. We can maybe get the words on the screen. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Varo Namaste Saraswati Devi Puravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunavadi Pashtasya Dishatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Raja Gokulananda Raja Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jaya Raja Gokulananda Raja Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Oh, Premanande, Hari.
Jai Vishnupada Paramahamsa, Parivrajacacharya, Ashtatarashata Shishima, Shri Bhaktivedanta Swami, Shri Prabhupada ki. Iskam Bibi Defender Acharya, Shri Prabhupada ki. Jai Vishnupada Paramahamsa, Parivrajacacharya, Ashtatarashata Shishima, Shri Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki. Namacharya Shri Haridas Thakur ki. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Sri Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki. Shri Radha Krishna Gopi Gopinath Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Shri Kadi Govardhana ki. Shri Vrindavan Dham ki. Shri Mayapur Dham ki. Shri Jagannath Puri Dham ki. Ganga Maya Yamuna Maya ki. Bhakti Devi Tulasi Devi ki. Shri Brihamadanga Shri Hare Nam Sankirtan ki. Yoga Dharma Hare Nam Sankirtan ki. Transcendental Buddha Shri Vishnu ki. Shri Radha Gokulananda ki. Shri Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki. Shri Gaur Nitai ki. Nitai Gaur Premanande. All glories to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the feet of Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. So now we'll be singing Narsimha Arti. It's there on the screen up there. So devotees can repeat after me. Please take your seat. You can sit down if you have a spot. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlada Ladadaine.
बादलारदायिने हिरण्यकाशिपूर्वक्षः हिरण्यकाशिपूर्वक्षः शिलाटङ्का नखालाये दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गां केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे अवगर गमनावरे नखा अद्भुत लिंगा दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु जय जगदीश ओ केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे हरे जय नरसिंहदेव 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 जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव 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 जय नरसिंहदेव Altar won't close. Altar will not close. सर्व भक्ति विघ्न विनाश नरसिंहदेव भगवान की, भक्त शिरोमणि प्रहलाद महाराज की, जगत गुरु शील प्रभुपाद की, हिताय गौर प्रेमानंदे।
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming this afternoon to Bhaktivedanta Manor on a Sunday. Of course, there is prasadam, like always, being served in the Shri Krishna Haveli, lunch prasadam. And also, every Sunday, we have a Sunday love feast starting in the morning at 11:30 and also in the afternoon at 4:30. So there is some entertainment, some performances, some kirtan, some philosophy, and a special exclusive feast. So please do come on Sundays and join us. And today also 4:30 you can also join in. Otherwise, in the temple room, we will now be having a Bhagavad Gita class. So if you give us a couple of minutes to set up, and we will have His Grace Panchatattva Prabhu giving a Bhagavad Gita class. So if we can just make a little bit of room just by that door there, because the speaker will be sitting there. And if I could ask all the audience to turn this way and face this direction. And then there will be lunch prasadam available afterwards. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thanks for that.
Hare Krishna. So I can't quite hear. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Very good. You learnt the words. They say chanting Hare Krishna takes 1 minute to learn and a lifetime to master. But very nice. Welcome everyone to the Bhaktivedanta Manor. We're going to have a class on the Bhagavad Gita. Who's heard of the Bhagavad Gita before? Okay. Who's read the Bhagavad Gita before? Okay, we got some scholars here. Very nice. That's okay. Yeah. When I was your age, I couldn't even say the word Bhagavad Gita. I had no idea what it was. So you're much better than me. Before we begin class, it's customary in our temple that we sing one bhajan. I don't know what bhajan we sing. It's called Jaya Radha Madhava. I'm going to put the words up on the screen actually. Give me 2 seconds. We're becoming high-tech monks, you know. We have... how do I get this? Control. Jaya. Radha Madhava. Oh, there's a nice picture. Okay, now zoom. Okay, we can read the translation first. This is nice, so we know what we're singing. Always nice to read. So the translation is, Krishna is a lover of Radha. He displays many amorous pastimes in the grove of Vrindavan. He's a lover of the cowherd maidens of Braj, the holder of the great hill named Govardhan, the beloved son of Mother Yashoda, the delight of the inhabitants of Braj, and he wanders in the forest along the banks of the river Yamuna.
So this is one of Prabhupada's favourite songs. Srila Prabhupada, before he gave any class, he would sing this song, and he would actually sometimes, become very, very emotional singing this song, because for one who's on the platform of pure devotee like Srila Prabhupada, then just hearing about these pastimes of Krishna awakens so many memories of Krishna. It becomes overwhelmed by emotion sometimes. But all I know the words. I don't have these emotions, but at least by singing these words, we can try and one day pray that we may have those emotions. So, like this we'll sing. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Namunatira Vanachari Namunatira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunjabiyari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Shishi Radha Gokulananda ki Shishi Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki Shishi Gaurnitai ki Shri Prabhupada ki Nittai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bo. Thank you so much for coming. We had some very enthusiastic kirtaniers in the front. It was very good. All children should do music. Children should play and do music. It's the best education. So today we're reading from the Bhagavad Gita. And let's do... Okay, 227. So before we begin, you can repeat after me. There's one famous mantra we chant to get blessings. So you can say, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Okay, and we're reading chapter 2, text 27. Chapter 2 is very nice. In chapter 2 we get the entire philosophy of the Bhagavad Gita summarized. And each of these verses is very, very easy to understand, but at the same time they say like a little bit of cotton, which can be unfluffed until you got a huge big bit of cotton. So these verses are very, very deep. So we have on the board here, 227. Do we have any Sanskrit scholars? Anyone read Sanskrit here? We do? Someone said yeah. Oh, very nice. So we'll recite this verse. Thankfully we've got it also in Roman lettering as well, for those who don't read Sanskrit or Hindi. So first I'll speak it and then you can say after me. Jatasya hi dhruvo mrityo dhruvam janma mritasya cha tasmad aparhyarjarte natvam sochitam arhasi. Jatasya hi dhruvo mrityo dhruvam janma mritasya cha tasmarapari haryarte natvam sochitamarhasi. Very nice. Anyone would like to try reciting it themselves? Jatasahi dhruvam mrityo. We can all respond. Dhruvam janma mritasya cha tasmarapari haryarte Natvam Sochitam. Very nice. You want to try? Okay, let's hear. Jatasahi dhruvo mrityo dhruvam janma mritasya cha round of applause. How old are you? Prabhuji, how old are you? 7. That's impressive. Actually, do you know, you see up here we have the Guru Parampara. So this is Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada on the left, and then beside him is his spiritual master, Srila Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Maharaj. And when he was 7 years old, okay, what you did was incredible. But what he did when he was 7, he'd memorized the entire Bhagavad Gita, every single verse. 7 or 8, around about that age. But he was not ordinary. He was from the moment he was born, he was already a very, very exalted devotee. This was Srila Prabhupada's spiritual master, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada. He was probably one of the greatest scholars in modern India as well. Incredible, incredible personality. So now we've done the verse. So when Prabhupada translated these books, he gave us a word-for-word translation. You see, many people have translated the Bhagavad Gita, and what they do, they simply put their translation. And then people read it and think, well, that's the Bhagavad Gita. And what happens is the real message of the Bhagavad Gita gets lost in that translation because people always put in their own interpretations. You cannot help but put in your own interpretations. But when Prabhupada translated it, he was an incredible scholar. He was an incredible devotee who already understood the real essence of the Bhagavad Gita. And so he put this word-for-word translation so we know what each word of it means. So even some people, they learn Sanskrit just from studying Prabhupada's books. It's very nice. So the way we do it in class, I'll read out one word, you repeat, and then I'll read the translation and you repeat. Like this. Jatasya, of one who has taken his birth. He, certainly. Dhruva, a fact. Mrityu, death. Dhruvam, it is also a fact. Janma, birth. Mritasya, of the dead. Cha, also. Tasmat, therefore. Apariharye, of that which is unavoidable. Arte, in the matter. Na, do not. Tvam, you. Shochitam, to lament. Arhasi, deserve. And then we'll read the translation. Of one who has taken his birth, one who has taken his birth is sure to die, and after death one is sure to take birth again. Therefore, in the unavoidable discharge of your duty, you should not lament. So you can repeat the verse. One who has taken his birth is sure to die, and after death one is sure to take birth again. Therefore, in the unavoidable discharge of your duty, you should not lament. And then Prabhupada's giving some purport. Purport means like explanation, commentary. So it's about 2 paragraphs. So I'll read through it. One who has taken his birth according to one's activities of life. Actually, let me read it from here so I can move with the screen as well. One has to take birth according to one's activities of life. And after finishing one term of activities, one has to die to take birth for the next. In this way, one is going through one cycle of birth and death after another without liberation. This cycle of birth and death does not, however, support unnecessary murder, slaughter, or war. But at the same time, violence and war are inevitable factors in human society for keeping law and order. The Battle of Kurukshetra, being the will of the Supreme, was an inevitable event, and to fight for the right cause is the duty of a Kshatriya. Why should he be afraid of or aggrieved at the death of his relatives, since he was discharging his proper duty? He did not deserve to break the law, thereby becoming subjected to the reactions of sinful acts of which he was so afraid. By avoiding the discharge of his proper duty, he would not be able to stop the death of his relatives, and he would be degraded due to the selection of the wrong path of action. Srila Prabhupada ki. So just before we begin the class, we'll just recite some short prayers and get blessings from the great spiritual teachers. Om Jnanatamrandasya Gananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Dena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutare Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Guravarim Pacharane Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschata Deshitarane Vanchakalpatrubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Bhinevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Shri Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So thank you all very much for coming today. Isn't it funny? It's a beautiful sunny day. It's Sunday. We're not at work. We've got time off. We're going to come to the temple. And what we're going to hear about? We're going to hear about death. A nice cheery topic, isn't it? One thing that really struck me, because I come from, I was raised in a somewhat Christian background, not particularly strongly, but in one side of my family in particular, death was never spoken about. You know what happened is, someone, maybe towards the end of their life, they go to hospital, and then, at a certain point they pass away. You don't say the word death, you say, they passed away, and then you would never see the body. The undertaker would take the body, and then they would be looked after, and then they would go taken to a crematorium and burned like that, and you never even see it. And many people I know, even friends growing up, never once been to a funeral. And so this fundamental, basic aspect of our existence is actually completely ignored. But all the while it's lurking at the back of the mind. hang on a sec, I'm not going to be here forever. There was one story. This man, he suddenly just woke up. He'd suffered maybe some brain injury or something, and he woke up on a train. And the train was going 100 miles an hour. And on this train, there were some nice-looking businessmen, nice suits, and they had the newspaper, and they're doing the crossword on the newspaper. And the train's going 100 miles an hour. And he's looking at the window, and he's very, very confused, because he doesn't know who he is, or where he is, or where the train's going. And so he's running around, and he starts shaking these businessmen, go, what are you doing? Where am I? Who am I? And they say, shh, sit down. Okay, just do the crossword. But he keeps asking, he keeps saying, he said, okay, I'll just sit down, and he starts doing the crossword. And then he starts to notice every sort of 20 minutes, one of these businessmen just disappears. And he's getting worried. He's like, where are they going? And everyone else says, shh, don't worry. Just sit down, do the crossword. And like this, he sits down. And then someone else appears on the train. And he says the same. He's like, where am I? Who am I? What's it all about? And the first man, he said, shh, sit down, do the crossword. Now this is actually representing life. That we are actually here. We have X amount of years. Perhaps at best 100. I don't know anyone really who's lived up to that age. Maybe about 75 is average. And the majority of us have no idea where we're going afterwards. We're simply here. We think these activities we're doing here are of utmost importance. And then at a certain point we disappear and we don't know where we're going. And we convince everybody else, perhaps people we end up looking after, people we're leading. We become a family member, we're a family, and we tell our family this is what's important, without ourselves actually understanding the overall picture. And that's why it's inherent that we actually study Scripture. Scripture is described as a light because it actually illuminates and allows us to see reality as it is. It's like reading an instruction manual. It's like, imagine for Christmas you get a new, an Xbox or a DVD player or something, and you've got absolutely no idea how to use it. And someone comes along and starts throwing it against the wall, and you're like, that's not what you're supposed to do with it. You've got to read the instruction manual, understand what it's for, understand that this is a very valuable, expensive piece of technology, and therefore it has a purpose. And it can do incredible things. You can watch films, you can watch movies like that. But if you don't know what it's for, then you just try and throw it against the wall or use it as a stand or anything wrong like that. So same, our life also has that incredible value. But the problem is we never read the instruction manual. And that's why all these ancient sages and even current sages, people like Srila Prabhupada, has described these great personalities, these great devotees. They're para-dukkha-dukhi, which means they're completely blissful because they've awakened their spiritual reality. They themselves are never in any situation of suffering or anxiety, but they feel suffering and anxiety for the suffering of others. When they look at the situation and they see how many people completely ignorant of the basic facts of life, then these great personalities, they feel pain and they feel they should do something. Therefore they come and they give books, they give knowledge, they give teachings, and in this way they gradually bring people back. Because the whole purpose of spiritual life is to actually realize we don't actually belong here. This isn't our real home. It's like you're at a hotel. Okay, for some time you're at the hotel and it's nice. And if you know you're only going to be there for a week, you just you can have a nice time and then you move on. But the problem is if you think your hotel is where you're going to live and you start painting the walls and getting really, really attached to it, at a certain point they're going to come kick you out and it's going to be quite painful. Like that. So life is also like this. So in this verse, Krishna is speaking to Arjuna. Arjuna is in this dilemma. He's forgotten the spiritual knowledge. He's become too much absorbed just on the material platform. I think of it like this. Anyone ever played... Prabhuji, what's your name? Neil. Nice. And you ever played any video games? Okay, what ones? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so something like one of these video games. I was thinking more like Mario Kart. You ever play Mario Kart? Like a driving game? Okay. I think video games have probably changed a bit since I used to play them. But so, everyone, who here has not played a video game? Or at least knows the concept of a video game? Basically, you're looking at a TV screen, and you've got your little controller, and on the screen you've got your little character. So you can choose who that character is. So say you played one game where you're going to race cars, and you can choose, I want to be this car, and it's a nice fast one. Or you can play a game where people are going around shooting each other, and you can choose to be this guy. And what you can happen, you're playing that video game, you can actually become so absorbed, you think you're that person. And you become so stressed out about the whole situation. And you become so absorbed, and then if there's some your other friend is playing with you, then he gets killed, and you feel so much pain and upset. And you can't even, your parents are saying, it's time for dinner, come. You're like, no, I can't. I'm too busy playing this, I need to, and you become so absorbed in that level of reality, you forget your actual existence. Now what if I was to tell you, that's what Krishna is saying Arjuna's like. He's become so absorbed, this entire world is almost like that video game. It's real, but it's temporary. It's real, but it's not the ultimate reality. Because we base so much identification on this body. Okay, I'm from this family, I'm from this country, I like these things, I'm good at this, I'm bad at this. But we've had so many different lives before this. If you think about it, you think back to when, probably when you were 10 years old. Okay? Is it still you? It's still you. But nothing physically is the same. Not one cell, not one atom is the same. So actually you realize already, since these maybe, I don't want to guess your age, maybe 20 years since you were 10. Since these years, you've already changed body countless times. So actually we have to understand that part of ourselves which isn't changing. And that's what spiritual knowledge is for. And this part of ourselves which isn't changing is described as Satchitananda, which means it's full of bliss, it's full of knowledge. So that's our true identity. Often, anyone here ever heard of stress before? Never felt stress, anxiety? Yeah. Myself also, many times. But the reason we feel stress and anxiety is because although we may have intellectual knowledge, we've not realized that we actually are full of bliss. We can't tap into that source. So what we do, we always go externally trying to get that happiness. So some people, they do different things. Some people eat lots of chocolate cake. Some people become, multi-billionaires and very successful. Some people go on holiday. Everyone's doing something to try and find that happiness. And you get the happiness, and you're happy for some time. And then, you've got a week's long holiday. You're going to Tenerife. Somewhere nice, the sun is shining. There's excitement. Your work's a bit stressful and things, so you're looking forward to the holiday for about a couple of months in advance. There's excitement of going. There's a bit of stress involved in going, especially when you've got family and kids trying to pack everything together. And you go, and then again there's a bit of trying to get everything ready. It's a bit of stress, but you finally get there. You're on the beach. It's nice. The sun is shining, and then give it 4 days, and you've got heat stroke, and you can't wait to get back. or you don't have heat stroke, but you last a full week or 10 days, and then it comes to an end, and you've got to go back. Or some people, what they even do, they give up their job, and they just go and live in much nicer places. I'm going to have a much nicer life if I change these externals. And for some time they are happy, but eventually you become dissatisfied again, because what you're trying to do is you're trying to find a material solution for a spiritual problem. The spiritual problem is that the soul is looking for love. The inherent nature of the soul is to have a relationship with Krishna. That is actually the reason we exist. We are part of God. We're not God, we're little sparks. You see when, for instance, from the light bulb up here, the light bulb is sending out many photons, little particles of light. So we're like that. We come from the light bulb, and if you turn the light bulb off, the photons of light, they don't exist anymore. So we're completely dependent on Krishna. But we're trying to do our own thing right now. Prabhupada would give this very nice analogy. Anyone here ever been to the Kumbh Mela? You've heard of the Kumbh Mela? Maha Kumbh Mela, every 12 years they have in Prayag. The Maha one is every 12 years, and I think they do it every 4 years, I think. Anyone has ever been to visit? You have? It's like the biggest gathering of people in the world. Millions and millions of people. And what they do, the whole government of this district, they create an entire city. Because you have millions and millions of people who want to come and they want to take bath at Prayag and these sacred rivers at these sacred times. And so millions and millions of people come. So they build whole roads, they build buildings, they build hospitals, they build schools, they build all just for this one event. Simply to facilitate the desire of the people. So Prabhupada gave this analogy that this material world is like that. That because we have a desire to try and do our own thing, to try and be separate from God, therefore Krishna created this entire material world. But the thing is, if we actually don't have that desire any longer, if we simply desire to be in a relationship with God and simply try and please Him, then this material world, it doesn't really actually exist anymore. It's a matter of consciousness. So they say, the great sages, they say this, many people try and overcome this material world. They overcome this process of samsara, repeated birth and death, by doing mystic yoga, by sitting in a cave and simply drinking one drop of water once a day for 20 years and doing meditation and trying to overcome these things. And it's very, very difficult. But it's described in the Srimad Bhagavatam that for one who's actually developed love for God, who simply wants to please God, then this material world becomes like the water in a calf's hoof print. So a calf's got very small hoofs, and it makes a little imprint on the ground, and there's a little bit of water. And you can very easily cross beyond that. So this material world, actually, if you're a devotee, then Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, Daiva hyesha gunamai mama maya dratya mama vaya trantite mama vaya prapantyate, that this material world is actually Krishna's energy. You know, this is Krishna's energy, and if we try and get out of it ourselves, it's like trying to break out of prison. Very, very difficult. But if you surrender to Krishna, then it's like you made best friends with the prison guard. And he let you out like that. Because actually everything is under Krishna's control. And therefore the whole process of Bhakti Yoga is described as the topmost process of yoga. Because what it does is it goes right to the core of the issue. The reason why we're here is because we have some separate desire to enjoy separate from Krishna. And by developing this process of bhakti, or developing loving devotional service towards Krishna, then we get rid of that conception altogether. But it's a little bit hard to tell yourself to love sometimes. We can even imagine we've been in a relationship, and at certain points you may not feel so much love for the person you're in a relationship with. You know you should. You know you have a duty to love this person, but you just don't feel it. Anyone can relate to that. And it's hard. You can't just tell your heart, you should love this person, because it doesn't work like that. No, the heart needs to be melted. So the whole process of Bhakti Yoga is a way to melt the heart. So what we do, we chant. The best way is by chanting the names of Krishna. It's described, the name of God is non-different from God. So when you chant Hare Krishna, you know what's happening. It's described, Krishna and Radha Gokulananda, they're dancing on your tongue. Can you imagine that? So we often think, okay, we come to the temple and Krishna is in the temple. It's nice, okay. So I go home, Krishna's not here, but I come to the temple and Krishna's here. But actually, there's nothing but Krishna. And simply by vibrating his name, we can actually be directly in association with him. So one of the most powerful processes of Bhakti Yoga is by every day taking time to chant the names of Krishna or chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, but not just vibrating a sound. See, anyone can sit down and go, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna. Anyone ever heard this noise before? It's a funny noise you'll hear in Hare Krishna temples all throughout the world. People going, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. And at the same time, people, you see you have in the bead bag, there's a hole to put your index finger out, and people use this one for the WhatsApp, you know? They say, Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna. This doesn't melt the heart. This doesn't attract Krishna. The potency which attracts Krishna is everything in the world. Like literally there's nothing you can offer to Krishna which he doesn't have. You know, whether it's you cook the most amazing feast and offer it to Krishna. You know who cooks for Krishna? Srimati Radharani. And she's been cooking for Krishna forever. And in the spiritual world, time doesn't exist. So you can't even comprehend. And you know something? She never cooks the same preparation twice. So when we try and offer something to Krishna, you know, you try and make puris and only like half of them puff up. Or you burn the rice, however it is. It's not really going to compare to what Krishna can get. The same if you're a rich businessman, you've got lots and lots of money, and you come and you make some donation, I'm going to build a temple. It's like if you could see where Krishna lives. You know, in Dwarka, Krishna would have 16,000 temples, 16,000 palaces, all ornately decorated. We cannot compare like this. But what Krishna doesn't have, is one thing, is our love. And that's what he wants. Actually, he's greedy for that. So everything we do is actually, it's a medium for how we can actually offer that love to Krishna. So when we chant with love, then if we chant without love, without any attention, they say it's like shooting a bullet, which is actually a blank bullet. You've seen in maybe a movie, they've got a gun, and they go, and it makes the noise of a gun, but no bullet comes out. And so if you shoot it at someone, nothing happens. So same if we chant without attention, without love, then Krishna doesn't really descend in that name. Krishna's not really there. But if you chant with love, then Krishna, he actually becomes bound. He's hearing. It's like you're knocking at the door and you say, Krishna, Krishna. And he's listening. And therefore we've got to make sure that our heart is there, because Krishna doesn't want to arrive and just hear that you're thinking about something else. So this is the potency of chanting, actually. That it's not about... I was meditating on this today, because often I like to lead and sing kirtans. And at a certain point it becomes like, yeah, look at me. I'm the one leading this. And you're like, hang on a second, what am I actually doing? And you realise that, simply... Because sometimes people, they really get into a kirtan, and you start thinking, yeah, it's because of me. I'm the one doing it. And it's very, very difficult. In spiritual life, we often face these difficulties, always thinking that we say this phrase, we're the bee's knees. Does anyone know this phrase? So bee's knees, for those of you who don't know, means like, you're the cool guy. Like that. And you're like, yeah. And what Krishna does when you start seeing you like this, he'll take it away instantly. Just any ability, what it is whatsoever. Sometimes I'm singing or whatnot, and you start thinking you're becoming a bit proud, and Krishna just takes away your ability to sing like that. Or you just can't remember any melody whatsoever, and you realize actually, this is not me. Simply what's happening is that we're allowing the holy name to descend, and together we're engaging in this worship. Because in previous ages, people they could make Krishna descend by doing fire sacrifices. And they would do these elaborate sacrifices, and everyone would be completely focused on this. And this is how they would give their love to Krishna. In other ages, people, they could sit in silent meditation and be completely focused on the form of the Lord within. And completely their thoughts would not deviate 1 inch. But in this age, if you ask someone to sit, I can even ask you as a little challenge. Anyone want to do a challenge? Okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to sit 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and we're not going to think of anything. Does anyone think we can do it? Okay? So I'll count you in. I'm going to try it as well. And the task is just nothing. Just think of nothing for 5 seconds. Okay? So we'll do it after 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hands up. Who thought of nothing? Round of applause. What does nothing look like? Is that like a black screen? So it's like a black nothing. Because some people have like a white nothing, or like One lady, she went to Prabhupada. She said, Prabhupada, when I chant, I see a red light. And Prabhupada said, okay, keep chanting, it'll go away. But you see how hard it is to think of nothing. The nature of the mind is to be absorbed in something. And so what people do, they can practice and they can block out everything. And it's like you're creating a vacuum. You know, I used to do this when I was small. You'd be drinking from a cup and then you suck into the cup and it sticks onto your lips. Anyone done this? You know? And as soon as you let go, then the air comes back in. So same with the mind. You can try and block out all the thoughts, but they'll come in very, very quickly. So the whole process of this chanting is actually we're bringing Krishna into our life. We're filling ourselves with Krishna. Not that we're just trying to get rid of everything negative, but Srila Prabhupada would give the analogy. If you have a glass of milk and there's some like ink in the milk, how do you get rid of it? What would you do? What do you say? Keep pouring more milk. Perfect. That's it. So everything, we can look at our life and we think, well, I've got this problem, this is wrong with me, I'm not so good at this, I can't focus, I can't have love, I get angry, all these different problems. And you can try and address them all, or the whole process of Bhakti Yoga is actually just to fill yourself with Krishna. And there's one verse, which has gone out of my head, Yasyasti Bhaktir Bhagavata Kinchana. Something like this. It's saying that for one who's actually become a pure devotee of the Lord, then all the good qualities are there. But if one is not a devotee, then no matter how nice they are, they can never actually be considered saintly, because in their heart they have the desire, they're at the center. But for a devotee, then who's at the center? Krishna. Krishna's there. When Hanuman would open his heart, who was there? Lord Ram. What is? So maybe, if there's any people would like to share any comments or questions so far. Yes, Neil. Who's Vishnu's mother? So who's Krishna's mother? You answer me that first. Yashoda. Well, Krishna sort of has two mothers. Who else is there? Devaki. But actually, so Krishna first took birth from Devaki and Vasudeva. But actually that was Krishna outside of Vrindavan. Krishna in Vrindavan, he's eternally the child. Yashoda Nandana, Brajajana. We were singing that today. Yashoda Nandana, Krishna's the darling son of Mother Yashoda. But God is the source of everything. So how can God have a mother? Think about it. Like, so if the one from whom everything comes, how can he have a source? You've heard of the chicken and the egg. What came first? Because often people, they ask this question, like, okay, so you can say, you come from your father and your mother, like this, and they come from their father and their mother. And it goes back and back and back. And eventually you come to God, the original source. And people are like, where did he come from? But this question, it doesn't quite work, because actually God is all there is. Krishna is always there. There's no such thing as Krishna or God coming from somewhere. He is the ultimate reality. He's the basis. But nonetheless, you know the story of Lord Nrsingadev. So, one of the times Krishna comes to look after his devotees, a little boy, he's 5 years old, called Prahlad, who's being attacked. And Krishna comes in this very angry form as Nrsingadev, like a lion. And he looks after his devotee. And Prahlad Maharaj is a little boy, and they have a very nice relationship. Because Prahlad Maharaj is taking shelter of Nrsingadev, and is seeing him sort of like a father, because his father is not very nice. And so he's got this beautiful feeling of saying, this is my father and he's protecting me. And what Nrsingadev realizes actually, this little boy, he's experiencing more pleasure than me, because he gets to be the little son of Nrsingadev. And so he thinks, well, actually, I want to know what it's like to be a little son. I want to know what it's like to be loved to be loved in this way. I want to know what it's like for my mother to tell me off. And therefore, when he comes as Krishna, he arranges that some of his very, very exalted devotees, they take on the role of his mother. And it's described the love is so strong that these devotees have, that actually it causes Krishna to forget that he's God. Imagine that. So this story, last month we celebrated Kartik and the Damodar pastime, Mother Yashoda binding Krishna. And it's described, he's thinking like, but I'm the source of everything, I'm God. And this woman is trying to put a rope around my belly. I'm not going to have it. She's not going to do it. She's not going to do it. But then the love she has is so strong for him that he can't help himself. And he forgets, and he's scared. You know, Mother Yashoda is chasing after Krishna with a stick because he's being very naughty. And it's not that Krishna is just pretending to be scared. He's not thinking, okay, I'm just going to pretend to be scared, but actually I know that, you know, if I wanted to, I could just, I could get a much bigger stick and chase after her. Nothing like that. Krishna's actually scared. Because this is the potency of the love. But this is knowledge about God which you will not find widespread. Most people, they simply know God like Vishnu. Vishnu is not going to get scared. Vishnu is not going to run from his mother. Vishnu is not going to get bound up by his mother, because Vishnu is very serious. So Vishnu, they say, is Krishna when he's at work. He's got a suit on. I'm not sure if your dad works in an office, but I know my dad used to work in an office. He put on his suit and everything's okay, it's very serious now. But when he comes back home and he takes off the suit, then you can play with him. So this is how Krishna is like. So most people, if you speak to people who believe in God and understand God in different traditions, they understand this aspect of God as the controller, the creator, who's masked. God is mighty, God is powerful. This is all correct. But they don't know this more intimate knowledge, which is that God is so powerful that he allows his devotee to overpower him. And this is why these books are so precious, actually. Because books like Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, they allow us intimate knowledge of God. Because just imagine for a second you wanted to meet the Prime Minister. Who's the Prime Minister just now? Keir Starmer. Yeah, it keeps changing at the minute, so I'm not quite caught up. So imagine you want to meet him. It'd be hard enough to meet him as it is. You have to knock on the door, number 10 Downing Street. And if you do get to meet him, it's going to be very formal. Like, hello, Mr. Prime Minister. My name is Neil. I'm 7 years old. I wanted to say hi. And he's going, hello, nice to meet you. May I ask you what you study at school? But the relationship's not going to be so close compared to, like, say you go meet your dad. You know what he's like. You know what his favourite food is. You know what he likes to do. You know, especially your own family, people who got the different habits, etc. So that's very intimate knowledge. So you want to know God like that, it requires a lot of mercy. So that's what these books, that's what the Guru Parampara is offering. They're offering this intimate association with Krishna. So when we chant Hare Krishna, we're becoming dear to Krishna. So a very nice question. Thank you. Anything else? Any other questions? You see, if someone's having an anxiety attack and you tell them to chant Hare Krishna, sometimes it's not the most appropriate. Because what chanting Hare Krishna does, it addresses the problem at the root. But if you're suffering a lot with stress and anxiety, other things can help. Having a regulated lifestyle. Sometimes things like journaling, therapy, working out the source of these anxieties, these stresses is very helpful. Because then it allows you to then chant Hare Krishna in a peaceful state of mind. so that we can actually allow the medicine of the holy name to deeply, deeply work on us. So often we start practicing spiritual life with a lot of baggage, that from either this lifetime, previous lifetimes, we've developed many, many different impressions and certain situations, or we'll go into certain sort of psychological or sort of habitual patterns which will cause lots of stress and anxiety. So the ultimate solution is to chant Hare Krishna, but we have to try and facilitate that. Same if your leg is broken, the ultimate solution is still to chant Hare Krishna, but that doesn't mean you should not go to the doctor. You should go get it fixed, because then you'll be able to chant Hare Krishna nicer if you're not in physical pain. So same, depending on our circumstance, we can try and have some plan for how to best deal with the mind. But basic practices of spiritual life, they help very much. Having nice association, having clean, regulated lifestyle, which means every day getting up early, mode of goodness time, and then we do meditation, eating. Our food very much affects our mind as well. So eating food which is cooked by devotees, which is offered to the Lord, which is cooked in a nice frame of mind. These things are all beneficial. Like that. So thank you. Anything else? Okay. Thank you so much for your kind attention. Srila Prabhupada ki. Go Premanande. Haribol. Neil, what were you doing?
He's bringing the Bhagavad Gita. Prabhuji's coming with his mic. How are you? Yeah, all right. Okay. Oh, you're killing it, man. It's so nice seeing you teach. You're doing well. It's fantastic. Everything you said resonates because it's like we did the Damodar Ashram in the Sangha a couple of weeks back. And it's like he's the embodiment he's the embodiment of everything. He's the almighty, all-powerful, yet he chooses and opts to embody fear. And fear is the only emotion you feel when you're uncertain. He's never uncertain. It's amazing.
Yeah, the first line of Darshan is such theology explaining that the Supreme Lord's embodiment of knowledge, existence, and bliss is running from his mother. But like, if you don't allow God to experience that, then you're actually limiting it. Especially like a Muslim back to Allah, it's really horrible. Like, you're limiting him. You're not seeing that he actually
he can do anything. He wants to be here as a butterfly, he wants to be here as a man, he wants to be here as a child, he wants to feel something. Because if he is all powerful, that's his choice. It's good. We're really nice to him. Really nice. The thing is, some people when they give lessons, it's very hardcore philosophy, whereas you youngsters, you seem to be a bit accessible, which is really helpful.
People sometimes, if they're not speaking as the person, it's like, whether you speak to the it's good. And thank you so much for your service. You're keeping the temple alive.
I'm just trying to help. Should we take this back? Should I help you? Yeah. Yeah, let me give this one. When's going back? Yeah, oh, is it? It's quite soon. Good time, thank you.
Raj spoke to kirtan, huh?
Yang tin to sikho pade na. Yang tin sikho pade. Is that the key?
You're coming in this direction, so I was just hoping you're going to go in there, but then...
I need that one. Where are you taking it? Memorial Prabhu. Oh, okay, fine.
See you soon, yeah?
See you soon. I'm trying to hold these in 5 minutes. I'm just going to go see if I can sort where the mic stands. Oh, you alright? Shri Gaura Hari, Shri Gaura Hari, Shri Chita Hari, Bedor Damodar, Ase Kano, Bole Payasara, Shri Krishna Prasada. Is he coming? The Gunston Kirtan dance? Yeah, he's just on his way, yeah. Need any help?
Huh?
Need any help?
No, I'm going to join you.
Okay, fine.
We did some class yesterday.
Oh, amazing.
It says today at 2 o'clock.
Which class are you doing?
I've been through it.
Oh, you're doing the Mansuri class then? On Saturday morning?
Just one. And
Is it Saturday morning or is it
also.
today?
Yeah.
Saturday morning? The Mansuri class.
Monthly class and then harmony.
Nice.
We're just starting.
You alright? Thanks.
Okay, if I want to do this one, I tried last time.
Kirtals?
Yeah.
I can show you how they're played.
But the one which we know, which I know, is like okay, one without thumb, one without thumb, one with thumb, yeah?
No, two with and one without. That's 4 beats. Because you on a 4 beat you play 3 beats, you miss out beat 2.
Yeah. Good to see you.
I'll need that in a second. Hold on.
Do something, some part of two with thumb, one without.
This is the long mic. This is mic 3.
Yeah.
This is the short mic. It's mic 2. This is mic 1. Okay.
You said.
Yeah. You like it? Thank you.
Juliusha?
I'm going to try. No, yeah. Thank you.
This isn't your normal one.
No, it's paper. It's done. He's going to come and collect it. I didn't really want
Uchu Tasana? Bo Uchu Tasana?
Yes, be fine.
You sure?
And I just...
Yeah?
You don't know me yet. I've been here since 68. This is the last approach I've been on kids. So you won't know any of this, just newcomers. You ready for it? Outside.
Yes, chef.
Toward him, flop that. Right. I have a surprise for you.
Gotcha.
Oh. Came back. Stroke. Baby toe. My phone at home too. Last Hare Krishna.
ઓળખી ગયા બા કોણ છે
Hare Bol. Alright, John.
બોલો જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
હા હરે કૃષ્ણ
There are speech bar problems there.
બોલો બા
સારું થઈ
હરે
જશે
કૃષ્ણ.
બધું એક્સરસાઇઝ કરજો
બોલો બોલો
એક્સરસાઇઝ કરજો બધું
હરે
સારું થઈ જશે સારું હે ઓળખી ગયા ઓળખી ગયા
તમે ગાશો ને હરે કૃષ્ણ આજે
ગાજો હમણાં eating everywhere.
તમને ગમશે ને?
I'm so
Remember her.
અંકલ
My mom is Malini Raja.
Remember? Since 69.
I know. Last time I knew Malini Raja is Yaktarush. Malini Raja.
जय श्री श्री राधा गोकुलंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, श्री श्री गौर निताय की, जय शिला प्रभुपाद की. Now we're going to do the kirtan. Everybody please join in with the kirtan Hare Krishna Mahamantras. It's written over there. And it's very simple, 3 words, Hare Krishna Rama, repeated 16 times. Okay, just join in and we do the Guru Pranam and the Panchatata. So, Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Kauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Rashata Desitarine Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Vyasari Gaura Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. All together now. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. All together. Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. All together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. When you're not sure, yes. Very good. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Sing without the microphone. You have to reach the notes. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal, Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya. Oh Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal, Jaya Jaya. 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 Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal, Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal, Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana. Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, double. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare She's playing on the double table. Jaya Radha Gokul Nanda, Radha Gokul Nanda, Radhe Jaya Radha Nanda, Radha Gokul Nanda, Radhe Jaya Radha Gokul Nanda, Radha Gokul Nanda, Radhe Jaya Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Jaya Gauranita Jaya Gauranita Gauranita Jaya Gauranita Jaya Giri Govardhan Jaya Giri Govardhan Giri Govardhan Jaya Giri Govardhan Giri Govardhan Jaya Vrindavana Dham Jaya Vrindavana Dham Vrindavana Dham Jaya Vrindavana Dham Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya, Prabhupada. Thai Gaur Premanande. Oh, she came from where? Young dog. He comes. Which one?
Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
All together, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. When I tell you, double okay? Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, all together, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Oh Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare 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 Rama
Hare Rama Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Shri Radhe Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Bolo
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Bolo
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare 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 Rama
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jaya Radha Gokul Nanda, Radha Gokul Nanda, Radhe.
Jaya Radha Gokul Nanda, Radha Gokul Nanda, Radhe.
Jaya Sita Ram Lakshmana Hanuma, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshmana Hanuma,
Jaya Sita Ram Lakshmana Hanuma, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshmana Hanuma.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada,
Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada.
Jai Gaur Premanande.
Hari Hari
Stand up, everybody. Please rise for the Aarti time. Thank you.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutane Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine.
Namo Krishna Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine.
Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatarine